I would do that if I'm allowed.
Who did it last time?
You did.
I did?
You did
the quick recap.
And then you gave
Right,
everyone
okay.
inspiration for the session.
Yeah,
I believe.
because
Right, okay.
we were not all players.
Right, in that case, if you've got inspiration, you've lost it. As obviously, because I only lost for the session, give us a recap.
Okay, moment, I need to open. First of all, we entered the home village of Moments. His name.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, before, his whole name is something.
Bartholomew Mandrake. You don't want to know his
Estimate.
middle names.
Something specific. We went into the hometown of Bartholomew.
I have 11.
AKA somehow the home of Eldin, but not the same. Because the home is next to the lake where Eldin's home was. We met Bartholomew's mom and dad. Fluffy tried to play wingman for our bard, but it didn't work out.
Yeah. He walked out real quick.
The group saw Bartholomew's sister's arm on the door, above on the main way. She passed years ago. He was born blind, but somehow got sight thanks to her disappearing. We visit the... I hear sound, sorry. We visited the graveyard after a day's travel, and we learned that something evil is going on there. On the graveyards! Wait, before that, we visited the shop. Everyone got some magic items.
Real quick, to interject here real quick. Speaking of the shop, in between sessions, I did do a small shopping with Kitten's character. So Kitten got a chance to buy stuff from the shop.
Just ruined this game.
So Kitten did actually have a small shopping session as well. That happened in between, though. Just so that everyone's aware. If suddenly like, oh, that item was in the shop, why does Kitten's character suddenly have it? We did do a small shopping spree in between sessions.
I purchased 3 items?
Yeah, you did a lot. You did a lot.
My only way to beat you there, I just 300 grip back.
You purchased some Mithrite armor, the Elven chain, and you also purchased some braces of defense, I believe it was.
Not the sword?
Nope.
Sadly, not the sword. We learned that the village suffers from necromancy, and somehow it's connected to Fluffy's mother. On the graveyard, we fought a giant skeleton.
That had force lightning.
Yeah, that had lightning, nearly killed all of us. Through some cool team things. With Bartholomew and Travis team tagging with a specific lightning attack. We won! And instead of taking a rest, the group decided to rush to the lake as they heard screaming of a dragon/human. A humanoid. At the lake... quotation mark, because... on the lake we found a cavern, and... While going in, Big R looked around and figured out it was made through extreme heat. The others were looking around in Eldin because Eldin saw a body in the water, just dived in and retrieved the body. When she came up with the body, everyone was like, drop her? So she gently placed her down and run away. And
run away!
Yeah, because of her connection to the BBG, as I'm calling right now, because brain. And a necklace of Tiamat. She turned into a water dragon, and that's when we stopped.
Okay, so there is a slight inspiration for the session, but a slight bit of correction. So the Lich wasn't connected to Shay's mom. There was a skeleton before this. There was problems at the graveyard. Shay's mum was seen and went to deal with it. But then since then another one's popped, which is the one you dealt with.
Cool.
Just a small bit of correction there. So yeah, we're now in a cave with a water dragon. So the picture may look like a leviathan, but it's like typical like mountain dragon, like 4 legs, wings, and stuff. Just it's in the water. Just the leviathan is the picture I found at the time. Can everyone roll initiative, please?
I would love to.
Certainly.
Let
But
me.
I cannot get into my D&D office.
What about that time? One moment, I'm just going to quickly say this to
30,
now.
20. Dirty fucking 20, let's go. Argo got
What?
it
21!
I'm in my D&D.
Not 20.
Do my.
I nearly had a net!
I got a nap.
Shut up!
I got a 30, 20. I don't care. It's the first time I've actually hit a fucking 20.
I got a 5.
What am I
Aw.
looking for? Heart.
Emotional damage?
Emotional.
That was my mother. Talking about perfect timing.
You still did better than Argo, so...
Can I roll for initiative now? Yes. or no?
Yeah, roll for initiative. Yeah, you're the only one I'm waiting on.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it as well. Don't worry.
Oh wow, I did do better than a
Mighty 6. I don't know if it rolled in thingy.
Oh, here, at least you did better than me.
Don't worry, because then I just do this. Boom. There we go.
Yeah, but is it connecting to it? It's not even.
Oh, Lemmy, you know my character for campaign 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that picture for dragon you got there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is this not connecting with thingy guy?
Or follow me heart. Alright, 4 plus 2, 6.
Okay. So
Oh shit.
we are starting with Bartholomew. Keep in mind, the last thing you've all seen of this is just this water genasi, the necklace around their neck, lightning started coming out of it, like tying tendrils, screams of pain, the body fell in the water, this dragons came out. Last time you seen something like this was Geralt.
Yay.
Would it not have been... What's it called?
No, we didn't see that.
Subject 37?
You didn't see it happen to him, but you've seen him transform back.
I thought we...
I'm
No, he
looking.
did he not
transform as
appear
well?
with like dead eyes, basically, like he was just out of it, and then he transformed.
What, the water dragon?
No,
37
Subject 37.
Oh, Subject 37, Subject 37 was just like brain dead, essentially.
Yeah, but then he transformed.
And then he transformed into
Hey,
a dragon.
Lumi.
Yeah.
We've seen
Just
3
something a little funny. So just looking over, my actions in combat. I was like, oh, hide, improve, ready, search, and then shove. And then I went back to roll 20, Eden is in front of me. Nah, I won't shove her.
Right. I would like to use my movement to move 1 square.
Okay.
Just to go into a range.
Just to also point out, by the way, I'm going to show this by the ruler tool, just so you're all aware.
Never mind.
This way
3 squares.
is leaving the cave. You go
Oh, so
off the
I'm right
map.
next to the exit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like if you go off the map, you're on the outside of the cave where there is no map. This way is going
Okay.
further into the cave.
Well, kind of figured
So-
that one.
Oh, can I draw like a little?
And it's also at this moment where Lumi realizes his Elgato,
Aw.
for some reason, once again, has not got its buttons working.
Yay!
So I didn't
Why
swap to
is
the
that?
combat scene earlier. So there you go. You can on combat.
Professional streamer.
No, it's
I'm-
honestly it's equipment at the moment, mate. It's stupid.
I would like to use insightful fighting.
Try to draw a little box just
So-
to show where the exit is. It's not staying.
As a bonus action,
No,
I'm
because
making
I've made it
insight-
so you players are not allowed to draw.
Oh, but I could have drew like the little exit.
So it's here. It's here. It's this.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna leave it like this
So
anyway.
what are you going to do about Bartholomew?
Insightful fighting. As a bonus action, I'm going to make an insight check contested by the target's deception check.
Okay. Deception. What stat does that go off again?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay. Fair enough.
Charisma, indeed.
Okay. What did you roll?
Actually, what did I roll? I rolled a 21.
Okay, yep, you succeeded.
Okay, then if you succeed, you can use a sneak attack against that target, even if you don't have an advantage on your attack roll, but not if you have disadvantage on it. Yeah, well, I'm just going to attack the bloody thing. Roll the attack, normal attack, no advantage, unfortunately. Oh no, not one, okay.
That one.
I shoot the wrong dragon!
There's a second one. I mean, they're far enough away. You don't fire. What ends up happening is when you go to fire the crossbow, like you didn't quite sit the arrow right, and you watch the arrow bit and watch like snap in. You're now gonna have to spend a bonus action to clear that out to reload it.
God damn it! That's my turn.
Okay.
This session's going well. First roll of the night. Well,
Clearly. God, my
We fucked.
You say we're fucked, but I have an idea.
Eldon, it's your turn.
Moments, I'm thinking, because my plan just changed a little bit.
Well, while she's thinking, I have an issue.
That snake attack thing is active for 10 rounds.
Okay,
Okay.
what's your issue?
Okay.
For some reason, it's not rolling my dice in roll 20 from.
It's probably the same thing I had earlier.
Okay, cool, I have it.
So you know where your roll
I'm about to say worst
Beyond
case
20
scenario.
fingers?
I can see them here because I do have D&D Beyond open on the tablet.
Okay, cool. Lumi,
Yep.
can the dragon make me a charisma saving throw?
Sure, it
Because
must.
I'm using Bane.
Has to make so many charisma checks, Jesus.
All right.
Usually dragons are good at this.
It may fail. It may.
Okay. What's the DC it needs to succeed?
14. I'm not. Okay, that's
Okay,
higher
it
than
fails.
14.
It fails.
That fail?
Yeah. I'm rolling bad. I'm rolling
So,
bad.
by the way, it's just that whenever the target fails this saving throw, makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, they subtract the d4 from the number.
Okay. So, if I ever make an attack or a saving throw, I have to then roll a d4 and subtract that from my overall number.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't have anything else as bonus at teacher's traits. The music just doesn't.
We've got this bot. Great. Love it.
Bane is an action, right? Is it a leveled spell?
It is action, yeah.
And is it a
Then
leveled
I
spell?
will level 1.
Yeah.
Oh no, level 2, right? Either way. I will, as a bonus action, as a given harness divine power.
Okay.
I regain 1 level 2 spell.
Okay.
And then I will move. Can I take Fluffy, just basically push her in front of me so she moves
It
with
will
me?
cost. You'll be able if you can pick her up, but it will cost half your movement speed. So like you're
That's
going to get
okay, cool.
half as far basically.
So wait, cool. I will do
Damn
that.
it,
I will do
Trevor.
that. I will do that. Fluffy, you with me? I just nope. That's
Sorry, what
rigid.
happened?
You just basically grab me by
No,
the collar, just go.
I scoop you up. I scoop you up to my shoulder so you would see the enemy. So because
It's like,
I know you cannot
oh, shit.
cast spells, you may be able to do spells.
Okay. Time for the lair action because for those that are obviously new to this, lair goes at initiative 20.
No, I did not know this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
For those that
cool.
don't know, a lair action will always happen at initiative 20. Like you do not roll initiative for a lair. It's just simply at 20.
Cool. Yeah, go on. What happens?
I
Nervous.
have two options.
Oh no!
I is super nervous.
I'm gonna apologize ahead of time.
Everybody pucker your arseholes. It's gonna hurt.
I is
I
scared.
already puckered.
It's okay. The butt plug's holding it into place.
I don't have one.
But butt plugs are all fun and games until someone farts and shoots the cat.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
Kitten, I feel like you say this from experience.
So Boomy, short question. Can I use the Vine boom for
TikTok.
moments like this?
You're blaming TikTok for this shit, but okay.
So can I use the Vine boom for moments like this?
Divine what?
The Vine boom.
What does it do?
The sound on the
It's a
soundboard.
sound alert.
All right, yeah, sure.
Here, do it.
You can all see my cone, right? You
What?
can all see my cone, right?
Yep.
Like my
Yeah.
radius.
We
I
can-
can see that.
Can
Does
everyone?
that- what?
Can everyone in that radius? So Kitten, the dragon, Heart, and Soul. Can you all give me a strength saving throw?
I scared.
I'm so glad
That'd
we
be
spread out.
really scary.
That's a 17.
That is a 2.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
Kitten,
That's my
you need
dice
to do
stuff.
as well.
Both say
away
both
with
Kitten
my
as you and
companion.
your dragon need to do it.
As my dice just like evaporates in ice.
It's gonna be emotional damage. 18.
18 for the dragon.
Pretty good. Let me just
got it.
double check a look at my features.
And now your character.
Why is my beyond
This ice cream
20
is so fucking good.
I'm slightly scared, but I have the Vine boom now, so
From
my
what I
mental
can
is a little
see-
bit better.
Did you rolled your strength save on D&D Beyond, right?
Yes, I did fix it.
I'm on about Kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can see it. Cool. So in that case, Heart and Kitten, your character yourself, not your dragon, both of you have failed. You've just you watch as this dragon just looks over in your direction. A simple spit lands in between you all, and suddenly water comes out from it. The people that failed, you've been dragged into the center. You've been pulled the full 20 foot in, right into the middle, and you are now prone. That is
So
it.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're next to each other, whichever one of you wants to be side. There you go. You're prone now, which means you're gonna spend half your movement getting up.
Cool, big art. Your turn.
Big R.
Shit!
I thought when they got pulled in, because since Kitten is a snake, it just, like, her tail just wraps around Heart.
Yeah, like literally, you see Lilu like resisting, and you've got Saul with his armor glowing out for everyone, just like also like sitting there, like trying to like.
Wait, and now because his armor is glowing, do I see what armor it is?
I mean, you've seen it the entire time. You've seen it from Zombie Fight. Like it's platinum, like it's the armor that like it's the exact same armor that back in your day Malik wore.
Okay, that's gonna be a talk later if we survive.
Question for the Dungeon Master. If I attack now, can I still run away afterwards?
I mean, do you have the range to attack it?
Yes.
I mean, movement and
yes.
attack are two different things.
I have a ranged attack with a crossbow.
Okay, yeah, sure. You
What
can-
is the range?
120 foot.
Wait, with a crossbow?
With crossbow.
That is, but the 120 is most likely non-proficient anymore.
Hagar, does it have two numbers?
Range 30 foot to 120 feet.
Yeah, then it's no proficient anymore to the shots, so I think you roll with disadvantage because of it.
If you go beyond 30 feet, you roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
It's up to you.
So
You can get
really-
closer. You can run. You can just take your chance.
I'm gonna just leave. Be like, bye guys.
I take it. Do you like follow up the path a little, like where you came from as well?
So like, literally the exit's like here.
Like like you're at the wide opening where there's like a bit of path in front of you. Like on the other side of the path from the opening of you, there's like the massive lake of Rapture, and like literally from terms of the cave when you're looking out to your left is the path that you all walked down to get here.
Yeah.
Are you leaving and going up, or are you just getting out the cave?
I'm getting out of the cave, and I'm just gonna like slowly walk halfway up this this pathway, and just gonna sit there and go like, well, hope no one dies.
Wow. you know, when you were asking like about attacking this thing to run away, I was about to ask like, what happened to Big R being a pussy? And what? No, wait, hold on.
There it goes.
There it is.
There it is.
Hi.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, that is Big R's turn. We're on to Shay.
Oh yay.
You are currently in the arms of Eldon.
Basically on my shoulder with this, so you can still attack. I will hold you for that shit.
So it's just like, eh.
Well, say literally, if you attack, it's like you're pretty much like on your belly type thing on your shoulders, like either like getting ready to bow or sitting there with a spell, like I've got this, fine.
I think because movement would be, I would have pushed her a little bit higher so she could stand on my arm.
There's gonna be a hold my beer option.
You can fly. Hush, Gregory.
Hold my beer.
If you are choosing to try and stand, I would say if you are choosing to try and stand on Eldon, I would like an acrobatics check for you to keep your balance.
Oh. I think I'm good with the hovering over shoulder and just reaching. But yeah, I'm just gonna reach out. No. Oh, fine. I will do an acrobatics check.
Wait, no. You do what you want to do. Argo, shut up. You get your turn. It's not your character. Do what you want to do.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up, you smiteless paladin.
Oh, this is funny. Say it again.
Look, if you want to play her character that badly, you can play her character when she's not here.
No, she has a +6.
Doesn't matter. It's her character. She chooses. What do you want to do?
What to do?
Alright. I'm going to use my Crystal Ice Bolt.
Okay.
Since it has 120-foot range, so might as well use it.
Okay, is that an attack from you or DC from me?
I can hit this. Give me a 10.
It's quick. Attack point. Fully familiar with every spell.
Yeah.
Wow, you rolled this. Okay.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's an attack. Okay, so you rolled a 10 to hit. You fire and you just watch as the kind of like as this bolt of crystally ice hits the dragon and just smashes and do.
Both the rogues are off.
Clearly, you didn't focus enough strength into it.
Oh, no.
You can choose if you want to get off by Eldon, by the way, and like use your own movement. You don't have to stay on Eldon.
Eldon, can you drop me for a minute?
I would just. No, because Eldon would not drop her. I would place her down because Eldon wouldn't drop her.
Okay.
Fair.
Just to the down, Shay immediately does a backflip and runs off.
Basically doing the same thing Eldon did last time, so I'm pretty much taking half my speed.
It was half. It was half speed because as Eldon was picking you up.
Ah, fair. Okay. So what happens if I drag her?
Oh no! I will dash.
I was about to say, if you even try dragging her at a quarter speed, like she is much bigger than you.
You know that I'm nearly 7 feet tall, so yeah, you're trying to drag me with like a toddler trying to pull.
Literally, it's like a 5-year-old child trying to pull their parent along. Like, I want this toy.
Thank you for the flashback.
Go.
Thank you very much for the flashback.
No problem. You're very welcome.
Again, I would say I'm okay. Go.
Okay, well, can Eldon come along with me as I'm running away as well?
No.
Is that possible? No. Damn it.
The only way Eldon can go with you is you've somehow picked Eldon up, which is Eldon's 7 foot, and you are not.
It's not happening.
You are
No,
very
that's my
small.
strength. Shit, my strength is basically nothing. So, damn it.
Run away.
Are you moving or are you staying?
Yeah, I'm going to move.
Still have your bonus action.
I think there would be okay.
Okay.
Bonus action dash.
Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay.
I can actually move like one space, but I'll leave it there.
Breach's turn.
Lumi's gonna make this run after me. I fucking feel it.
No, I have the feeling it could go after me because I'm.
So you watch it as it comes out of the water.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Gosh.
Slowly just walks up. And it looks around. And it sees this broken boat. These people gathered up. And it's just looking your direction, and it pulls its head back, and it's a sensation comes over you that you felt before. This is what happened in the arena. It's about to fire a breath.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It uses a mystic ability that teleports through any werewolves nearby, right next to it.
Can Adam, Soul,
Oh, damn it.
Trevor, and Kitten, your main as your character, not your dragon, can you all roll me a constitution?
In 2 seconds.
Well, it's gonna go well. It's gonna go very, very well.
While I start rolling
I say you
damage.
jinx me.
I would
hell.
like to declare absorb elements as my reactions. As my
Okay,
reaction.
that is
Oh,
fine.
I can see this.
And indeed, yes.
So,
And if, fuck no, it's not me making the same throw, it's you as well. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
uncanny dodge to an attacker.
Don't worry about
you
the
can take
damage.
If you have an attack, you can use a reaction to
Just,
half the attack's damage against you.
Yeah, by the way, if it's an attack.
oh,
No, it's a saving
That's a
throw.
10.
So.
That's a 15 for me.
Well, so you're using absorb elements. What are you doing, Adam? With your reaction, were you saying?
Uncanny dodge.
Which means you take half damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Soul and
I'm
Adam,
going to
you are
cut
taking
it
half damage because of your reactions.
I'm going to
You all
activate
failed.
cutting words. I'm going to activate cutting words against the damage roll.
It's a good thing, because I'm going to have to roll this a few times. So I'm going to give you numbers, and when I stop saying the numbers, that's the total. So we're going to have to do some maths. So I've only got these two at hand. I need to roll 12.
I'm only rolling a d6 against it.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to do a custom.
D4 as well.
Wait there. Call out the numbers.
No, don't worry. I'm going to custom roll it on because it's that many. This is the only one I need more dice for. All right, I have 12 of them ready to go. Roll to myself.
you just said 12.
12 d8s.
Oh, goody.
So I'm going to roll my d6.
So this is a custom roll that I'm probably doing through Shay. And my dice are now taking forever to roll. So you're cutting this damage by 3.
This is gonna be death.
No shit.
So
Fuck this shit, I'm up.
it rolled a
Fuck this
few.
shit, I'm up.
It actually rolled a few ones.
Oh, thank God.
Thank fuck.
Did it roll 10 ones?
So just let me get this right. Soul and Adam. Wait, I've got to deduct this first. So take that off. That Saul and Adam, you are taking 20. I see.
23.
Everyone as Kitten and
23, yeah.
Trevor, you are taking 46.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down.
Fuck.
Yeah, well, I wonder if we actually did take that long rest or short rest at least, and see what the fuck happened after that.
It
But,
wouldn't
yeah,
matter.
you
I'd
know.
still be dying. That's more than my maximum HP.
In the event of me going down,
We know you're
Vengeful Bond takes into place, and now Lilu's speed is doubled, and what is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is Vengeful Bond?
I don't know.
I don't remember, Trevor. Do you have any spell slots left?
I have some, but I'm dying, so it won't make a difference.
So you watch as this dragon just releases this scorching hot water. Actually, it's actually listed as fire damage, by the way. My bad. So it's fire damage. Absorb elements. So you watch this like scorching hot water comes out, and just from one side of the field, spiral over. One thing you will notice, Adam, with your fucking high perception of a god, as the water scorches from the corner of your eye, as that water hits the back of the cave where the exit is, like that wide opening, the water hits a barrier.
Oh shit, these are locked in there.
Like, she cannot leave, yeah.
It means the dragon can't leave.
The
You
dragon
walk through
cannot
it.
leave. You walk through.
All
With
I'm
that-
saying is it hitting a barrier.
It's like, it's to you, like, literally, it's clear, like, you can see out, but the moment this water hits, it's like the barrier's kind of just suddenly visible in there. And, like, the moment the water comes off, it's like, the lines of the barrier just fade to be, like, completely see-through again.
And no sparks or other effects coming off this barrier when something comes into contact with it?
Nope.
Okay.
Ha! You're down, correct?
Yes, I am dying.
For a death
You
save.
did more damage than my maximum HP. Of course I'm dying.
Time for a death save. So, like, 10 and lower is a fail, 11 and higher is a success.
And then I get DM'd. Woo!
Yep, you are getting DM. With that, we also move on to Safrina, who's also a death save, so I might as well get these DMs done in one go. Okay. And Soul, is your turn. You do that while I do some DMing.
Right. Alright, yeah, this is what we're doing. I'm gonna move 10 feet over to Heart, administering a potion using my action.
He hasn't even finished the DM yet.
Okay, so using your action, I'll let you know then. Heart nat wand.
That could have been disastrous.
There you go. There you go.
8 hit points, like you feel like
You get the same hit points as me.
like literally this water hit you, knocked you for 6. Feel like the embrace of like the light coming over you, like willing to give up, and just as that light starts forming, your eyes open, you're coughing up the remaining liquid in your throat. You just see Saul's character standing there, ocean over you.
You okay there, buddy?
I just got kind of cough and like sort of just still lying there, just like, oh my god.
Hard does everybody like their horny fox?
I didn't say I was done. I would like to move.
Yep.
Wait.
Not cough.
Bye.
Bye
There
bye,
we go.
Delilah.
Okay, and that's your turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, we're at Argo. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, why did
it jumped right up to me. It just didn't want Argo to have a turn.
Probably not, yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Argo, your turn.
Oh fuck.
Something's going on with this add-on thing.
Since I have no like proper spells or anything like that, I think the only thing I can do is stay within a within a 30 range. So let's see. I'm gonna just. Oh yes, but I'm going to move first before doing anything.
Right. Okay. One brief moment. So, would your dragon act then, Kitten?
Yes, my dragon will act on its turn still.
Right. So in that case, we'll quickly do the dragon's turn because we had your death save, which meant afterwards it was your dragon. So quickly have that.
Okay.
Can Nailu administer potions?
No, but she is going to use her hypnotic screech.
Okay.
Oh, it's
By the way,
non-loss.
don't forget minus a d4 for saves.
Yep.
So, and on top of anything, it adds my proficiency. So, the DC would be what is it? Wisdom.
Proficiency.
I'm just going to say this right now,
So
before you even go into look into these details. It rolled a 3.
Oh yeah.
However,
It failed.
So
it's
now the
however,
dragon's turn.
however,
Resistance.
it's going to use one of its legendary resistances, also success. As you watch the
Alright.
eyes kind of dreep over it, necklace sparks, wakes up.
Wow, it's got a shock collar. It's in the really kinky shit.
Also, as far as I can see, you can only do that to a non-hostile creature.
I was about to say that. I'm pretty sure I read that too.
Well, I'm just gonna move like here. Like here, yeah. I believe it's here. I just want to make sure I'm still within range as well. Yeah.
Okay, so I seen that too.
Yes.
I think on that, the only thing is Lilu would probably move closer to me.
Yep.
To stand guard over me. And then that's about it.
Right.
Yeah, we'll just let the hypnotic slide for now. Like, didn't notice that earlier, but
Right. Now I'm still within range. I'm gonna throw my javelin essentially.
okay.
Just sheathe my sword, grab my javelin, and yeet. That's dirty 21.
Well, it's either a dirty 20 or a natural 20. You can't have a dirty 21.
It's so dirty.
Either way, he did better than what Hart did last time.
Yeah.
Engine where he pulled the javelin out of.
I didn't roll mine though. Let me roll
Okay.
mine.
So, roll me damage.
8.
So you throw this javelin, and kind of like one of the legs, you just kind of watch sticks in, and you listen as this dragon's just lets off this small scream from it.
Mm-hmm. And how many? I only have the one javelin as well, so I'm gonna have to unequip it now.
What was the result of my save? You didn't DM me the results.
I whispered you on on roll 20.
Right. That's my turn done.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I didn't see that because it was little.
Okay. Back to Adam.
Yay! Inventory. Potion of healing. -1. What do I roll for a potion of healing?
You roll whatever the potion is.
2d4 plus 2, it says?
Yeah, so roll 2d4 plus 2. Roll 2d4
I
and
got
add
2
2.
fours.
Okay. Heal
I
10.
healed 10 hit points.
Bonus action.
Yep. Now, I would then like to move over here to the entrance, 15 feet,
Right.
and check the barrier. Is it solid?
Your hand goes through.
I'm going to step through the barrier and just stand on the other side.
Yep.
So I can still aim at this fucker.
So from Big R's perspective, he's like just kind of up the hill a little bit, just kind of like looking down, and Adam just comes out like, "Ah, cool friend."
And oh yeah, I haven't used my action yet. Shit. You said it took a bonus action to fix my crossbow. Can I use an action instead?
I'll let you use an action, yeah.
Okay, then I do that, and that's my turn.
Okay. Alden's turn.
Cool. I dash to here. And because...
Do you just run past it?
Not... I was here.
Alright, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I was slightly in the range.
Yep.
As a...
Yeah,
slightly next to it. And as my bonus action, thanks to being a Grave Domain, I reach out my hand and cast Spare the Dying.
So, no more death saves, but still at 0
No
HP.
more death saves for Kitten.
Okay. Result was she did pass her one
action
death save.
I didn't know that. I don't fucking care about that right now.
Nobody knows it until you...
Like, literally, until you get them up, I'm not going to tell you. So I'm also that nice DM that that resets them every time you're up.
Otherwise, I would be on 2 down.
I dashed. That was an action plus my bonus action.
Okay, your turn. Are you going to stay up there, or...?
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand beside, Adam's character and be like, "What's up? So you left?"
I'm fully left. I'm still standing at the entrance of the cave.
But do you tell me about this barrier? Shit.
Sure. Okay, you're the first person I tell.
Yay! Because I'm the only one that didn't fucking see it. Everybody else saw it.
No, actually, only Adam saw it.
I didn't.
Oh, hey, I saw it.
I was more likely.
I forgot to shout it during my turn, and I'm like, I decided to end my turn before I shouted it. I am committing to it.
Okay,
I'm quite sure I saw it from where I was standing.
I was more concerned with the
technically, we're outside.
Yep.
So does this mean that I can still use a crossbow?
The way I would say it is,
it would still be disadvantage because crossbow is 30 feet range, right?
That's the entranceway, and there's the barrier.
60?
I mean, the entrance is technically they're still off the map. I'm just not.
You'll do that at disadvantage.
Yeah, you just have to keep them on the map.
Well, it's still what 50 feet.
So look, next
the first number you have normal attack. The later number is disadvantage. The bigger number is disadvantage.
So the white number will be the number you can actually hit normally. The little grayed out number next to it in brackets, that is the that's the you'll be heading at disadvantage if you're after.
Boy, am I glad I got handed a short bow.
Yes, so if you go above 30, anything between 30 and whatever your range is.
So yeah, looking at it now, so 30. He's got white. So his white number is 30, and then in brackets it's 100.
Yes. So from 1 to 30, you hit normally. From 30 to 120, you hit with disadvantage, and you can't hit beyond it.
Okay, then I will try a crossbow aiming at the fucker's eye.
Okay, disadvantage roll. 2 rolls. Lowest takes it.
Wow. Yeah, no.
I mean,
at least it was not a net 1.
Eyes off in the distance. When it sees... no, it won't. Is that your turn?
What?
Is that your turn?
I don't know.
Did you just blow a horn to call other dwarves nearby?
I wish. Oh shit, yeah, well, one second, I have this thing here. I don't know if I'm able to use it outside of fucking fluffiness.
Yeah, I think you are, if it's what I'm thinking of. If it's
No,
calling
if you're on about calling werewolves, you have to be in werewolf form.
Okay.
But the thing is, if I remember correctly what I said, it was also a bonus action to do that. It's a bonus action to go into your werewolf form.
You know, I'm gonna
Which
leave
means
that.
you're going to spend this turn transforming, and the next turn you summon.
Right. I will spend this turn transforming.
Character.
Bartholomew's getting anxious. There's a fucking werewolf.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not at a low health state.
Okay.
So
Refresh your sheet.
Refreshing, and we're done.
Just waiting for the dwarf to turn into
So right now my character does not fucking care that there's a werewolf. I'm more concerned about the body on the ground.
So literally, like, Adams just watch, like, as this dwarven friend run back down the hill, sit there, kind of go, right, yeah, cool, right, fuck! Ah!
I think he needs his model screen too.
I'll get on that.
Hi! Hello, Fluffy!
Hi, Fluffy.
My cocaine.
Please do remember, we are live on stream. On my stream, specifically.
On my stream as well.
No.
Shut up.
It's no.
No.
Okay, is that your entire turn? You've used your movement, used your action, used your bonus.
Yes, it is. It's my turn. It's our turn, not yours.
By the way, would we not be online on Numi's stream? You could curse however you want. I try not to curse on Numi's
Oh no, I
stream.
don't mind cursing. Just certain topics I like to stay away from.
Shut up.
Okay. Hey.
Yes. So.
Back. Wait a moment. Before I give you your turn, I did forget. I did forget one thing. It's lair action.
Yeah, you removed the layer action.
No, it removed itself because it keeps getting information from D&D Beyond, which is doing it.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah. So, those at the door just kind of watch this dragon stare at you on the outside. And all of a sudden, water from behind in the jets forward and lands just in front of you. Like, so it's still in the cave. But in front of you now, in a 15-foot sphere, is magical darkness.
God fucking damn it! Shit!
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
You cannot look through it. It is pitch black for you.
So that's the radius. So literally,
Damn it.
I know.
this sphere spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision cannot see through the darkness. Any non-magical light cannot illuminate it. Any effects that overlap the area with a light created by a spell of second level or lower, that light is dispelled.
I know.
Now it's Shay's turn.
Finally. Alright, so Shay's just gonna extend her hand out and cast Sleep.
Okay. Roll me 5d8.
Can I do the roll again? Slash R?
Yeah, slash R. Slash R space 5d8.
You can also just click the thing.
Yeah, you can also click it.
You can just click sleep.
Oh!
22. You failed to put it to sleep.
What?
You've got to get its hit points, Only one thing's hit it so far.
It is
No, it
its
didn't
turn.
put you to sleep.
Oh, damn it.
That's your
How are you
action.
getting through the darkness?
Leave.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
How come the dark will
Again.
What?
Shay's gonna use her, but yeah,
Okay.
go over here. Fuck you. I tried to do a thing. It was such a good roll. Why are you hitting?
Next, it is his turn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Eh? Yeah, nobody. There's none left.
It's gone. Oh. Mind the radio. Actually, it can't be bothered.
It's going to nuke itself.
Kaboom!
Eric.
Oh,
I see a cone.
Yeah, don't worry about the cone. No. I just have to swap back to ruler.
I hope it nicks itself like Argo did with his string.
What?
It's
I'm honestly happy I'm not getting targeted again.
it's
Like
going
last
to.
time.
I don't know. I measured. Do you?
I'll just
Does
get
it
an
count
idea.
as an attack or is it a save?
It was its movement.
So it
Seeing
moved within the
I'm
range of Argo?
fucked.
seeing this tiny dragon run away caught its eye as the glint of crystals runs
I have an
toward.
opportunity attack. You walked right past me.
Did I?
You sure you want to do that?
Best to nothing.
Sure, I'll give you an opportunity attack. Go for it. That's your reaction.
No, that's my reaction. 20?
Barely hit.
30? No.
Let's make this count.
Come on.
5
Stop
damage.
freezing. Just what?
So 5.
I don't know.
So he gets scratched in the leg, just kind of keeps walking. Looking down at you. I remember I need to do this. Okay,
An
cool.
additional 5 damage in, guys.
It looks down at you,
I get 2 attacks.
lifts up its claw, swipe at you.
Shit.
As it goes to swipe at this moment, out of the corner of your eyes, because the darkness is just in front of you two, by the way. It's like not on you, it's in front of you. Out the corner of your eye, from the path that you didn't come down, you see a black figure suddenly sweep into the cave. And in this precise moment, steps in front of Shay
Come
and
on!
blocks the attack,
Come on!
putting Shay one step back. I find where they are.
Your mom!
No, you none.
It's not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, Fluffy.
Oh, it's.
What's that?
As this attack hits his shield, absorbing it all, as the hood it comes down, and you all see a dark elf.
Esper!
It's Esper!
And you just, as this attack hits, he looks up at the dragon. And you all hear him say, "You shall not harm my moon maiden."
You should
what?
pass.
Wait,
You are the movement?
wait, what?
You are the movement?
Boom.
Holy shit.
Praise the sun!
I'm a man.
Now praise the moon!
Praise the moon!
Praise the dragon!
Praise the moon. Yeah.
What is this?
I know.
Ah, it's your turn.
So Heart's gonna get up.
Keep in mind, you
Hopefully
still
see-
have an unconscious kitten next to you. She's
Yeah,
not death saving.
I'm assuming I'm going to notice this.
Yeah.
So, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast a lovely spell if I can find it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
one bonus action. Healing words and roll a mighty 5.
You work that would have been better for that roll because it
But
would
damn,
have
that's
also-
pitiful.
Hey, health is health.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
kitten with that, you suddenly wake up.
She just kind of goes, opens her eyes. Feel like I was hit by a rock.
Oh, you are. Now, I have a fun little thing because I can use my mandala to cast a different spell. And that spell is fly.
Upon hearing this, your mandolin played for his spell to cast, Esper looks off into your direction. The Dark Elf to the rest of you. I'm saying Esper for those. Just, like, drop. And just screams, "Get on the other side of the barrier! Get out of this cave!"
Burger?
Understood.
Because obviously I used half my movement speed getting up, but my movement speed is now 60. So that is 30. And if I use my
You
special
can just go to the edge, by the way. The entire thing's open. You don't have to go exactly where they are.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just saying, with a special action,
So literally,
can
even
double my
down
movement
here
speed.
is still an exit.
Yeah, with feline agility though, I can literally go like even further than that. So, yeah, with feline agility, we're just gonna fly up and straight out of the cave.
Who's getting picked up on the way or anything?
I don't think I can pick anyone up. I have no strength
Fair
and I have
enough.
4 HP.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The kitty needs some milk.
Okay.
Giggity.
Kitten, it's your turn.
Oh, as my happy ass is, still on the ground. I'm gonna kind of see Lilu and already know that she kind of went into her frenzied state. Her movement speed is still doubled even though I am up, because that does last for a full minute. So I will use...
If you would like, I will allow you to spend all of your movement speed, your action, and your bonus action to get up and mount Lilu to move.
That's what I'm doing.
Doing Aragorn there.
Perfect. Remember your weapons, though.
I didn't even have a chance to unsheath anything.
Yeah,
neither did I.
Fair enough.
Kit was just like, "Hi guys, fight!" Fuck. Well, no, to be precise, it was more like, "Hi guys, shit, what's that? Ah, fuck, Felix."
It's one of those situations where it's like, reintroduction. Hi guys, what's up? Not even 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Lucian, your turn.
Yep, I am just gonna, run on the other side of the barrier.
Which we still don't know is there.
I know it's there. I know it's there. I saw it.
And is that your entire turn?
Let me see.
Yeah, but I just have a
I'm
level
gonna
3 light spell, do you?
run behind the barrier. Wait.
No, but I have something that could help with that.
I mean, he could always try running with his armor.
I can see!
You know what? I am gonna use my short bow to hit that fucking dragon.
Through the darkness?
I'll say you can't see it.
What?
The big orb of darkness that's like here.
Can someone just do me a line of 15 foot where the circle is, please? So,
Right, that's the thing.
like from one end of my circle, like part, please. Like next square along, please. start from the next square. God, you guys make this difficult. Thank you.
Hang on. Yeah, I was just about to say you can literally just put a circle in.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to move. It's fine.
No, I think only the person that places it can.
And can I just point out that everyone is like away and poor Eldon's just like right here all by her lonesome.
By some god, I'm alone.
It's okay, we can still see her. We're just
Also,
in danger.
I would like to relay information to Kitten. Well, Safrina. You still have that fire elemental gem.
Fuck, I do!
So yeah, literally, that's where the darkness is, by the way.
I can fix that.
Technically, shouldn't Soul's Armor not be able to fix that as well for the fact that it...
I tried it.
Cool, whose turn is it?
It is now Argo's turn. The dark cloud is literally just behind you, facing the dragon.
Can I attempt to pull my dabbling out of its leg?
You mean the leg that's furthest away from you? That's also pretty high up. It's
a dragon. It's a dragon.
You've also just been screamed at, by the way, to get out of the cave.
There was a guy that just came in from out of nowhere that you have no idea who it is that just blocked its attack and told everyone to run.
Hold on, hold on. Just for the streaming purposes of myself and Loomis and anybody else that is streaming this. So Argo is literally just asked to pull his javelin out of a dragon. Which brings me to my next and only quote about this, okay? 300 million sperm. That's the one that got through.
Technically, no, that is biology. It is not going through, it is the Excel chose him. And he was the Excel, he was not the sperm, he was the egg.
I was the chosen one.
No, you
that
were already
Excel
there.
program
You
should have been
chose
uninstalled.
someone. You chose someone that was not smart.
Oh yeah, by the way, Lumi, where did the Circle of Darkness go?
I can't keep it there because it's a part of the route. I'm using the ruler to make it.
Okay, so I'm within I'm within melee range anyway, aren't I? Yes.
No, you're not. You're 5 foot away from melee range. Can you not see the white border going around it?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Now see, like, there's
it's almost like the squares are there to tell you something.
There's a fucking gap.
And once again, you've been told to run.
Told to get the fuck out. I swear to God.
Fine, I'll fucking.
No, you do. I was just saying you could, if you want to attack it, that's your choice. I'm saying you've been told to run, and you're choosing to attack. Sure.
Wait, can the rest of us just waste our bring our turns together for someone to fucking throw a brick in the back of his head to tell him to run? Just fucking move!
Now's not the time to be a potato!
Nope.
But I want to be.
Listen, use lightning there.
Guys, I've got an idea. Let's just enlarge him and then let him fuck the dragon. We're all good.
You run.
I who fucked the dragon.
There, I move, and I try to move it or lose it.
Did he run through the darkness out of curiosity?
No, he didn't.
No.
Oh, shit.
I was not the only one thinking of that one.
Bartholomew's turn.
Yes. I shout over to Fluffy the move it or lose it.
So where exactly do you have his darkness?
Not Elven? Hang on, let me. He said it was.
We
like
cannot
here.
draw on the map. Why can we not draw on the map,
So I'm
DM?
partially outside of it and I can see the dragon, right?
No, you're like it's essentially like it's in front of you.
Got that one.
Then look at my circle.
Hinder me.
Get the fuck out.
And by the way, the reason why the players can't draw on the map, blame the rest of them for sessions before you joined.
Yep. Basically.
Can I move this way?
They totally didn't
Sure.
draw decks on the screen.
Tados, that was you.
How much was that movement? 18, which I'm going to say is probably difficult terrain for not being able to see. So my full 30 feet then.
Do you even know which way you're going?
No, you can see me.
Anyway,
No, you can't. Can he? No.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Okay.
Like you say,
That's
the
what
outside
I
of the
mean.
cave where you're all at is technically not on the map.
yes. But I can now see the dragon,
Yes.
and I'm on the safe side of the bar.
Yes.
Fucking shooting him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Roll.
Get told, run away! I want to shit him.
I mean, you weren't exactly told to run away. You were told, get on the other side of the barrier, get out.
Yeah, I'm on every side of the bar.
Same thing.
Once again, sploosh in the water in the back.
Well, can't really do
That's
anything
why
else,
I heard it
so
before.
turn.
Like, he's standing there. That is...
So because of mine, I'm
like,
here.
Not 90.
I run a
95 feet.
straight line. I'm not on the edge.
Hey,
Of glory.
is that your turn?
Does anybody have force grip just to pull her in?
I've got lightning, or...
Moments. Because I see Kitten and I know she whizzes down. Healing word, 2nd level.
Okay.
Yeah, that was mine as well.
Yeah, 7 hit points to you, Kitten.
7
better than me.
healing. Yeah.
7 heaven.
Is that your turn?
That is my action, my movement, and my bonus action. I still not out.
Okay. At this point, the dragon's going to spend some of its legendary action. Watch the
Oh, shit.
wings start flapping.
And heart starts fapping.
Shay, can you do me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yes, ask the rogue to do a dex
Okay,
save.
okay. Oh, fuck you.
No. Oh, no.
Don't worry,
It's
it's not that. It's actually honestly not that bad.
If it's
You get pushed out. You get just
Yeah,
pushed
it's
out.
pretty
Push,
good.
then
I'm
that's
sorry.
great.
Let me point
No,
out
it's
that I
not. It's
watched-
not. It's not that. No.
He is right next to 20. I know what you just rolled.
No. I watched as that dice rolled. It almost hit an 18 and then went, nah, fuck it, we're giving you an 8.
It would have been funnier if it was 20.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage
Oh, yay.
Wow.
and are knocked prone as it flies into the air 20.
Huh.
Yay.
Fuck.
Now we're at initiative 20. Lair action.
Layer action.
Oh, I'm still in it, and the other two. Oh no, we are 3 people in it.
You watch as again the back water tornado kind of starts forming and just right in the direction of Shay, Espen. As it comes in, Espen literally pulls out, casts shield in front of him to take as much damage as possible, so as make sure you take as little. Knowing what's coming, time for me to roll damage. In fact, can you also roll me a Constitution saving throw, because that's part of this.
So who needs to? Oh, hey, that's at least okay. Save.
You actually succeeded. Which means you would only means you would actually take this anyway. If you failed, you were actually only going to take half damage because Esper's absorbing this for you.
And what would have been half damage?
Half damage is you would have taken 6.
I That's so good when you one-shot it to other players.
Esper just
Don't
absorbed.
take it.
Esper just absorbed 12 points of damage of scalding hot boiling water.
So the question is, everyone out, was Shay inclusive to everyone out?
Well, like everyone that would have got hit?
No, I mean, it was that everyone need to go out of the cave. Was Shay inclusive of the word everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Good to know.
I take it that's why he shielded her.
Right.
To be fair, if it's everything, Shay is the Moon Maiden, so he wants to protect his deity.
Okay. It is now Big R's turn.
Fair point.
Yeah, because don't forget, in the last one-shot, in the mini one-shot, Esper did worship the Moon Maiden.
Yeah, I remember that.
This is the thing, by the way. So I talked me and Adam actually had a bit of a conversation about Esper, about like what he would be doing now, what his class would be and stuff. And the thing is, as I told Adam, there's some information I could let him on, but it would spoil the campaign for him. This is the information that Esper would know, thanks to his deal with the God of Truth. The fact of, like, I hinted to you all, Moon Maiden wasn't even born yet. And the Moon Maiden's all about a god being reborn. And
So
when the God of Truth cut off the connection of the deity to Esper, he cut off the deity pretending to be the Moon Maiden. The one that Argo's now trying to find the true path of.
That's why the weird energy Shay gave off when I met her, because she's technically a deity.
Sure, Esper met her in the mini campaign as well, did he not?
Yes, he met the Shield Maiden and stuff and she's the one that's been going around trying to, like, being a fake Moon Maiden for people.
I think till the Moon Maiden exists, because no deity without. Hey, we found the real deity now. Just we need to level her up.
Now the question is, do any of you remember the story of what the Moon Maiden was meant to be?
Most likely me. Because learning shit.
Go on, see if you say.
Wait, she's the sister of Bahamut and Tiamat. Since she was meant to be the sister.
The Moon Maiden is the story of the sister of Tiamat and the sister of Bahamut that gave her life to seal Tiamat, give all dragons flight, being born.
Being reborn, which is...
Me not being rude.
Taking human form.
Big R, it's your turn. Go on.
How much movement do I have?
You have like 25, 30, something like that.
He's in what? Well, I think it's the same.
Okay, I'm gonna call Howling.
Yeah, you've got 40 feet.
Wait, is it not Shay's turn?
It is Shay's turn.
No, it's Big R. I said it was Big R's turn. I said it was Big R's turn.
He's not.
Like, we did lair action, now it's Big R.
Right.
It's down the turn order. Doesn't matter.
I is Howling.
Yeah, where is
you
he?
howl? You watch as 4 wolves come down the hill.
Then I have to roll a d4?
Oh yeah, sorry, you've got to roll d4, yeah. Come on.
Yeah,
you watch as 4 wolves come down the hill. I manifested it for you.
Jeez.
The world wanted it.
Yep.
Is Lumi a real-life divination mage?
Could be.
Divination wizard.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Divination wizards. I banned those out of my campaigns after the first one. Nope.
But they're
strong. They're
The question is, where did I put the token for these
stupid.
wolves?
I don't fucking know.
even better when it's a halfling divination wizard.
Did I just pull them out the thing?
That's what I had in one of my
I don't know.
campaigns.
By the way, I wasn't
that
given
shit
any
off.
hyperlink of like how to use these freaking wolves.
Alright.
They're direwolf.
But I don't know what they're
To be fair, at least you're not playing a small rabbit folk that turns into a werewolf and turns white with red eyes.
I wanted to play as a raccoonicorn.
Big R, listen to me out. White? Were rabbits with red eyes.
Yeah, but
Does it ring a bell?
Chaos.
Re-zero.
Chaos. Lumi has experienced my one funny little character that got picked up because of Argo. My squirrel rogue.
I love it already.
It's a literal squirrel. She's called
love it.
Squeaks.
Oh, I love it. No, in a campaign, I'm playing a rabbit folk, turned werewolf, turned vampire. We'll move the vampire. It's wild. Then winter, she becomes Monty Python.
There you go. I've DM'd you a link of the direwolf statue.
It was the point, the moment I learned it's she becomes a werewolf. Monty Python.
Just kind of tell me what you want them for now.
okay. So when are they spawning?
And by the way, yes, lichens amongst them, or whatever I called that wolf again.
Spacing.
Spicing, that's the one. Spicing.
Yes.
Look at my
So
book.
I'm gonna tell the three of them to literally go.
Four of them. There's two at the top, two at the bottom.
I know. But there's like the go attack this fucking thing. But I am also telling Spicing, pick up the child and get it the fuck out.
So I'm going to be grabbed by the scruff. Okay.
Yes.
Asper
yeah,
doesn't
sure.
know
Yeah, I was about
these
to-
wolves.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you going to do about Eldon as well?
To be fair, I'm
Because
nearly
all
after
the wolf has to, all Spicing has to do is go up, look, and then gently grab
at the
Fluffy's
collar.
character and just bring her out with her. It's like to say, right, come on, jump on my back, let's go.
So
I'm waiting for Asper to slaughter this wolf to be like, don't touch my movement!
I think I realized when it said gently pull, like, move please. It's not like grab and pull.
Yeah, if you think of it, like the wolf's coming over, it's nudging.
I would love for
And
the
it's like-
DM to have a chance to talk to say how it all goes down.
Okay.
Instead of everyone just speculate, what about this? What about that? What about... It's like, well, I can tell you.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of my job too.
Yeah, well,
So, with the 50 feet of movement that a wolf does have, yes, this wolf quite easily goes in, chomps the back of, like, the clothing of Shay, and just starts dragging backwards. Esper, like, briefly looks, sees what the wolf's doing, does nothing, focused on this dragon in front, to make sure this dragon doesn't suddenly charging, as while he is not paying attention. And you're saying you want three of them, the other three, to go and try and attack.
Yeah.
Is the thing not flying?
Yeah, it is flying.
They all jump off Asper.
They all jump off each other.
They
Where should I be dragged to?
you get fully dragged out by Spicing.
I love
Because
his name, by the way.
as a pack tactics, the wolves have advantage on attack roll against creatures. At least one of the wolves' allies is within 5 feet of the creature.
Back tactics.
So all three of them. There's 3 of them still there, so that means they get pack tactics.
No.
No.
One of them gets back down.
First of all, 2 of the wolves you can see only moved halfway up the cave because they only had 50 feet of movement and they can't reach. The one that could reach is on the ground while the dragon's 20 feet above it.
It's like looking up, going, "What the fuck? Come on, man!"
It just kind of looks up, looks back at you, looks up like, what do you want me to do?
Okay, go grab
me go
random
check if
person
that's
and get him
advantage.
over the barrier. Go get me random person and escort him out through the barrier safely.
They've spent their movement.
They are at the win.
Next round! Cool.
Well, it's technically
It's the creature's turn.
No, it's
yeah,
not.
the dragon's turn.
it's
It's
Shay's turn.
Chase turn.
Ah,
It's
yeah,
Shay's turn.
Shay got pulled out.
Right. Technicality, are we all safe?
No. Esper is still in there, as well as your wolves.
Asper's in there, and Eldon. Please, not forget me.
Yeah, Eldon. I meant to say Eldon, not Esper. Both start with E. My
Yeah, I
bad.
know. I thought he would have one of the wolves like nudge you across the barrier, but
He told all the wolves to go in and attack. I've got to follow first orders. Go and attack! You know what? Second thought, move them out. Fucking exhausted. Give me a moment, mate. So Shay, are you going to do anything?
Well, can I do anything? 'Cause I know I was knocked over and stuff.
You were just dragged onto your side of the barrier.
Okay.
You watched this guy come and protect you from a dragon twice.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then a wolf dragged you out. And he screamed at the top of his lungs for everyone to get out and said, "You shall not harm my moon maiden."
And on top of that, you also probably recognize that wolf because he's probably very familiar.
Bison.
We love you, Styzen.
Alright. Just so I don't hit
Bison.
Esper, I'm gonna just move there so it's in my view. So that's one, and then I'm going to use my short bow.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh, I got a hit.
No sneak attacks, no advantage, and it's 20 feet in the air, so which means no allies are in 5 feet. So it's only 6 piercing.
Oh.
So let go, and it's right into the shoulder. Just lets out a small roar. At your turn.
Just gonna yell to the new person, like, "Come on, we can go!" And that's my turn.
At that point, Espen looks back out here, looks at his dragon in the air, kind of looks around the cave, sees Eldon still in. Takes the opportunity to run down between the dragon and Eldon. Get out as quick as possible. No one should be in here. There's a plan.
Working on it.
With that,
There's a turn order. I'm sorry.
when the fuck did you become Deadpool?
I'm not that fast.
Also, real quick, Argo suddenly died. Yeah, that's what you get for looking on your phone. Get off it.
I'm listening.
Yeah, sure. Paying attention as well. It's great.
Lumi,
Yeah.
you know that message I sent you?
So
The fourth spell down with those wolves is a possibility.
okay. Fair.
What are you gonna do to my wolves?
No question.
Are you gonna make flying wolves?
Is it now a Heart's turn?
I cracked it.
No, it's now the creatures.
Right. I'm gonna fuck up your cameras for like 3 seconds, okay?
No.
Can I ask one thing? What's the name of the town?
What's the name of the what?
What's the name of the town we're in?
Previous village.
Rudius Village.
Rudius Village.
Longest fucking time ago, I was a town called Rudius Village. There lived a humble rogue.
So I need to roll this.
Longest fucking time ago in a village called Rudius.
Oh, by the way, fun story. My stream crashed and I didn't realize.
By the way, he would actually also.
He did see
He can shove.
His name was Young Bartholomew and he refused to step in line, no?
See all the time.
The dragon at this point just kind of realized, looking around. I'm going to quickly have it do a small intelligence check for me. Okay. It sees Shay, Wolf, as Bartholomew and Argo on the side of the barrier bung. Watch again. Alf calls back. Sprays water. You all flinch as it's about to hit you, but don't feel anything. As you all look up, the water
am I
is
not
right
looking?
stopped there in your face where the barrier is.
Damn.
Sorry, can you repeat that last bit?
The water's like right up against your faces.
A wolf's face, not his.
Sorry, your wolf's face.
Size. Can't take the cone out any further. Yeah, it would hit. Go for it. And it's your turn.
I'm assuming there's lots of people still very injured.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. You as well?
Me as well, yeah. I'm kind of one of them.
Let me just quickly ask before we actually go any further with the turn order. Your next move, are you getting out of the cave, Eldon?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, we'll come out of turn order real quick, because before the dragon would even get a turn type thing, or we do anything meaningful.
Oh, well, to be fair, we're in the same turn order, so yeah.
I was going to say, everyone manages to get out of the cave, so since we don't need this for combat right now, put it back into an RP status. Go. So you're all outside the cave. Know you're protected. The dragon's like prowling about and stuff every now and then, spraying waters in your direction. Is there anything anyone's particular do?
I don't know, is desperate?
I'm saying, like, outside, like, before the dragon would even get a turn to do any form of harm. Before a lair action would even happen. Everyone would be able to get out.
Okay.
Well, I think I
Who
was.
the fuck is that?
I've been looking over at him like, thanks
So-
for saving one of us, but who are you?
I would look at Shay and be like, we need to talk, but first, Lucian, we need to talk.
But first!
You, I need to talk to you.
And then she's just like, but first, she's Esper.
It's more like I want to talk a little to you, nothing bad talk. I have more stern talk to Lucian, not against you. Don't worry, I would pet your head.
Oh, okay.
Why did you get his fucking armor?
I would
Wait.
transform back.
Okay. With that, Espen kind of comes over like, I'm happy to see you're all safe.
So she's a god?
Before everything is Eldon.
I'm asking Esper. She a god?
Yes, she is the incarnation of the Moon Maiden.
And you're a drow. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Information. Where did you come from? What's your name? What do you study? What do you do?
This is so weird.
How do you have a shield that absorbs so much damage?
I love the way Bartholomew's like literally just walked up to Esper, just like grabbed him by the things like, so what's this?
You're looking at the shield. What does this do? It's magical?
Yeah, Eldon sits down and starts silently crying because everything is a little bit too much right now.
If you give me a moment to explain, there's nothing magical about it. I managed to have a boost for a brief moment while being close to my god.
Makes sense.
Also, my name is Esper. I originally come from here, in Rapture.
Right.
So does this bitch.
Why
Which
is it
bits?
dragon in the cave?
Finding the Chaos's character. It's like,
To be fair, I'm
shit,
com-
3,000 years ago.
Whereabouts in Rapture you come from?
The Undercity part. It goes all over, but I mostly come from the Rapture part of the Under.
Mm-hmm.
And to answer your question of Dragon and Cave, as my friends and I discovered this a while ago, evil man tried to use this woman for his own means, and Lord Alistair managed to come up with a plan to seal it here, and is currently got another plan underway to free her mind, but not her body.
So, question: you have friends?
I have many friends. I travelled here once before. I've met gods.
Oh God.
Well, so have we all now.
Yeah.
I met.
Hands.
Yes.
Can I just? So the dragon cannot leave the cave.
No.
Cool. I would walk into the lake, and just start diving down.
Well, there she goes.
I'm deactivating my armor, by the way.
No, I dips.
Does she do this often? Just walk away?
Only recently.
Literally just walk beside Hart while we're both looking.
So you were talking about meeting gods. Continue.
Yeah, well, funny enough, me and my friends met God in this lake. Met a god that made deals, and we paid our prices.
And what do they look like?
I just cast Cure Winds. That one's for you. The bottom one.
He didn't look like much. More was a thing of a cloak.
Bartholomew face palms again. Did he have these eyes?
Kind of looks at your eyes. Not when I met him.
Okay.
Just walks beside Hart while we watch Chaos's character go swimming, while we're both bobbing side by side, going bobbing along.
Right.
Is there? Do you know a particular reason why she decided to swim down there?
Nope.
She is apparently like a couple thousand years old, and her home used to be under that lake. It used to be a city or something. I have a book about it. Actually, I gave her the book, and now she's dragged it onto the.
Oh no! She automatically, when she goes into water, drops the bag.
Oh, in that case, she would probably want the other. She would probably want like. I'll say better entrance point to that place, but you've got to get past him first.
Who is him?
The god I speak of, the one that's like a cloak.
She goes not down to the city. She just goes deep enough and then starts screaming.
So I go over with my axe and start smacking the water to try and grab their attention to come back.
So we're just seeing bubbles come up.
Kraken comes up, says hello.
In terms of this, though, please try not to go in. Not yet.
Alright.
Okay, don't go into Dragon Cave, gotcha.
So Alistair has planned to, like, say, save.
Right.
He's just waiting on the message to reach Draconia first.
Question. If I remember correctly, we left the part midday, the go to the grave.
Oh yeah, it's pitch black.
Okay, shall we set up camp and have this discussion?
I mean, we're not too far away from the actual town itself.
We are.
You are.
Oh, okay.
Because Mendel and Murray's still sitting up in the frickin' graveyard.
So
we can literally just go grab provisions.
Okay. Gotcha.
No, it's like, well, we'll just go up, grab Mendel and Murray, bring them up to the top of the slope, because I'm going to guess there's not enough space for this carriage to come down, and just grab provisions and stuff that is in the back of the carriage and make camp down by the entrance of the cave. At least we know, technicality, we're safer to go forward, back out that pathway, than we are to go backwards with this dragon not being able to leave. So if we do get cornered in some way, shape or form, at least we can fight forward to Mendel and Murray without feeling like that we're getting pushed back in towards the cave with the dragon.
At this moment, you all notice a bright light has come out of the cave, and we see a water genasi just sitting there again. Just.
Esper, did I hear that right? But I thought I heard you say Draconia?
Yes, Alistair has friends there. Friends that can save.
Obviously, as fucking Bahamut.
And you said you met, you said gods, like you've met multiple. You've mentioned one.
I points over to like Sachet. This makes my third.
So I would walk out of the
who was
water
your-
now.
Who's the second then, or first, whichever order we're in?
My first was the cloak. Well, my knowledge of God was first of cloak. The actual meeting would have been the one I found of as God as the second one, which the cloak figure informed me of. Woman, she walked around with 2 shields.
There was just a cleric here who could identify that.
So I'm coming. By the way, when I'm out, I'm slightly hearing what this is. DM, as I remember, Lord Alistair is Bahamut.
Yes.
I would look.
He has never met Alistair in Bahamut form, though, so he's not aware of Bahamut being God.
So, you know that Lord Alistair is Bahamut. Lord Alistair is a god. Did any of you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of us know.
But I suggest if we
Everyone
talk
but
further, we probably should get away and
Yeah, maybe.
not agitate the female here.
Agreed. Yes. Also, Bartholomew, I believe you had something to do at the graveyard.
Yes, I put my respect.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're going to the graveyard. I'll grab my bag again. You're like.
It's the reason we came here in the first place, after all.
So to the graveyard.
Well, the anniversary for it is tomorrow.
We came here to save the graveyard so we can.
Yeah.
We came here to leave the flowers. Right.
No, we came here before because the graveyard was full of deemed unvisible because there was an undead.
Yeah, because of the skeleton, right?
So we went there
So now
deal
that we
with
go
that.
back, we can pay our respects, and then whenever we get back into town, we can tell them
Well,
we can go and pay their
When we
respects.
killed the skeleton, we heard a female voice screaming, which is why we versed down the hill
Yeah,
to the
that's why we went to the lake.
Yeah.
So you're all making your way back up to the grave?
So,
Then you're all making your way back up to the graveyard then?
yeah.
Yeah. And as
on
we're
our way back, I'll just stow my sword and like put my shield on my back.
Okay, Shay?
as we're walking back, Shay looks up at Esper and goes, I want to say thank you for saving us back there.
Oh, you're very welcome, my goddess.
Still quite curious of this whole goddess thing.
To the knowledge that I was given, to how to get people to follow you, the knowledge also came how you come. Essentially, have your power in you now, have your power elsewhere to be retrieved.
Yeah, it's an episode of Taken. Let's go.
The Moon Maiden sacrificed herself to seal Tiamat and get reborn. So, when you with all the information you, the Moon Goddess, that basically means your life before Shay, you were the sister of Bahamut and Tiamat.
Essentially, my understanding. Oh, bye, bot. Fine, fuck you then.
I got scared.
Excuse me?
That's fucking great. I was like, okay, this sounds like a very confusing question. Bot just leaves.
I was like, what the fuck just happened?
It's like asking Alexa if it's like part of, like asking the really stupid questions for Alexa, and it's just like, yeah, we shut down.
I saw Copper go into
General voice.
General voice, and then the bot just fucking leaves.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
So essentially, like, from what my understanding was told, The Moon Maiden as a goddess is born now, wasn't before. The Moon Maiden is the body and mind of the old ancient dragon of Nevada. She is the one who gave her life. Gave old dragons flight and sealed the old evil.
Oh.
She would be reincarnated, but due to sacrifice, her body and mind essentially too. You are the body part. The mind of power is that in the royal bloodline.
So, Shay has the body but no mind. So does this make Shay crazy?
No.
Shut up.
Don't you dare.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Stop.
You can type it out, but don't you dare say it.
Essentially, the mind, which is the other essence, is the royal bloodline of Lunaria. And
So
when the body comes into contact with the royal bloodline, the Moon Maiden shall truly be born and become one.
So Hart's just gonna kind of say after hearing it and like overhearing it, he's just gonna be like, "So she's the vessel."
Technically,
Essentially, yes, the vessel one day destined to become that of a god and retake her true form.
either we lose Shaden or completely, because the Moon Maiden will take over the body, or
No, like
we have a
she is still.
smaller version of Shay.
It's just essentially that it's you don't lose who you are, just a part of your power.
So does that mean I'm gonna get wings?
From my understanding, you take back your true form, and your true form before was that of a dragon, and you are the harmony between the legends say of Bahamut and Tiamat, one of metallic, one of chromatic, and there's the third of gem, being you.
Wait.
So if you want your wings, we'll book you your first flight, and then the pilot will give you a lovely badge.
Wait.
Taylor could teach her how to fly.
Technically, because of the Moon Maiden, your dragon can fly. Without the Moon Maiden sacrifice, no dragon could fly.
Made my way back home and I learned to fly.
With this information piled upon you, feel memories of a kid being that of a full dragon. Remember the fact you were.
I was a dragon? Huh. I
Let's
must
go set
really
a
find
camp.
my mother.
Let's go set a camp.
Hey, question, Jasper. Just because Shay says I need to find my mother, do gods have mothers and fathers? And if so, what are they?
Technically, everyone has a mother or father. Question just is it that of organic or that of magic?
Pat Shay in the head. It's okay. I don't know my parents either.
I would pet Shay as well, so you're not alone.
Sometimes it just being a mother doesn't mean
Jesus fucking Christ.
being that of a mother to a child doesn't mean you got to be by blood. Sometimes we choose to our family, we choose our parents, we choose our sons and daughters.
Well, I definitely have many questions.
I need to shut up.
And who is your family? Who raised you? I know the answer to this, but do you?
No.
So let's go set up a camp. Let's go set up a camp.
We've already set up camp. We're in the
Yeah,
camp.
I mean, if you fall, you all can eat with that. I mean, I'm just would walk a little bit back, pray, and just sit, leaning on a tree and looking up.
Would this be classified as a long rest or a short rest?
If you're resting till morning and stuff, and you're gonna like go to sleep and stuff, or like do very little throughout the night, then yes, it'd be classed as long.
I would take the first. I would take the watches.
I'll take second watch.
First watch with Chaos.
I'll take second watch, and I'm kind of going to. Me and Lilu are gonna curl up underneath like tree next to a wall or something.
You kind of watches before like.
You need to pray.
You kind of watches like before everyone goes to sleep and stuff. Like you watch Esper go off to the one side, it's up to the two moons. It's there. It does it like. Put some stuff on his breath. Just kind of goes to the side and just works himself to sleep.
Yeah, me and Algo pray. I help him pray to his new goddess.
I'm going to be reading my book until I pass out till my watch. And you know what book I'm talking about.
I would. Well, it's okay when you go to bed. I can keep up. I don't sleep.
I can take second watch.
No, I mean I say that to Argo.
I was gonna say they're having their watch.
Whenever Esper was sitting,
how to pray to.
Yeah, I will teach you how to pray.
Sleep.
Whenever Esper was asking, or whenever we were asking Esper all these questions and stuff, was I close enough to read his mind?
I mean,
I swear to
there's
God.
something to that, yeah.
So
You didn't
anything in
specify at the time, so I mean it's a bit late. You got to specify when you're doing it.
I know, but everybody was talking, and then other stuff came up, and was like, and then I look at my notes, and I'm like, I can read lines.
Big R,
What?
just raise your hand. That's what I do.
I honestly,
Yeah,
I'll
that's what I do as well.
I will. If you really need to say something, I will notice.
Sure,
Just
I'll raise my fucking hand.
Just do me a favor and don't do what this
anymore.
guy does and just sits on his phone like, yeah, cool, doesn't bother me. I don't need to RP at all. Yeah.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
it's my turn.
not RP.
All right, cool. I'll swing my sword. Right. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I caught a Pokemon. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. Let's go.
Speaking of Argo and RP, can I quickly grab Argo and drag him over to Esper? Because I don't think has Argo actually explained for party that he now worships the Shield Maiden?
I'm the one that teaches him how to worship the Shield Maiden.
Yeah, but he hasn't explained to the rest of us.
The
So
rest
as far
of
as
them
I'm
know.
aware, you worship the Moon Maiden, and this guy worships the Moon Maiden.
Oh no, I said it out in the group that the Moon Maiden took the place of.
Shield Maiden was
Moon
taking the place of the
Maiden.
Moon Maiden.
Yeah, I said it openly.
So,
So
Anyway,
you-
dragging him over.
Okay. Well, before you do, Shay,
Just for a while, Shay's just gonna take out her doll, look at it until she falls asleep. Just head going crazy with questions.
okay.
you said crazy.
No,
Yes.
don't you dare.
No, stop yourself.
I will disconnect
Crazy.
you.
Crazy. What's crazy ones?
Argo, it's okay. You won't
Stop.
know when
I
to
will stop
disconnect
you
them.
all.
You have to be
Okay.
paying attention to that.
So.
Break out of his cave.
Okay. So you pull Argo over to Esper as he's trying to drift off.
Yep.
I can just imagine Bartholomew going, "You come with me."
He's just like literally sitting there, perked himself up, like, here you go. Here's footsteps.
So you worship the Moon Maiden. This is Argo. He used to worship the Moon Maiden. Now worships the what was the name of the thing?
Shield
The Shield
Maiden.
Maiden. There we go.
Yeah, the Shield Maiden.
So has your character actually explained to us that you can't use your powers yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
So you want to take some training from him so you can be better at your.
You're John.
I would walk up and just push Argo away. I'm teaching him how to pray to his deity. Could you please not stop that shit?
I just like you kind of push him away, like Esper gives him a look and just kind of looks back at Bartholomew. If I wanted to teach him, he has no connection.
Just like his Wi-Fi broadband. I mean, what?
This is where the boom comes in.
404 connection.
Okay,
not
okay,
fine.
Sam, give me a second, give me a second.
There we go.
He has no connection to Moon Maiden. Has no power from her.
Hold on. How do you know I have no connection?
Because you didn't pay your tariff.
He could feel divine power.
I used to be that of a cleric before I got disconnected. I took new path. Kind of like looks at you and stuff and brings his sword up, and you watch as it kind of lights up flames and one of the smite spells. Like you, I take up the path of the paladin now. I very deeply that of deity power. Hell, you've got.
I turned him into a better cleric than you. Or not cleric, paladin.
Now, is that all or sleep?
Sure, you get some rest.
Okay, cool. After teaching, after first dress, Dark Kitten said she wants one of the second watch. Does anyone else want to take the second watch?
Sure, I'll take it.
Cool. Yeah, I would wake Dark Kitten and you up, and I would just sit a
Well,
little bit
before
away.
you do, please explain to us. We have the scene of slowly teaching. So I've given you the instructions.
Oh,
Can you
could
slowly tell us how you teach Argo to worship his...
Moment, I
What is-
typed it out. I typed it out.
Oh,
Where
wow.
did I type it out?
Argo RPG! Yay!
So let's just all mute until that happens.
Yeah, let's do it.
No, what? Cool, give me a second. I typed it out. We have it,
I like how everyone is literally actually muting. Everyone's like, Argo's RPing! Popcorn.
That's given we have it. Where did I put it down?
I mean, I won't lie,
I have it noted down because we talked about it. Okay, so I remember what moon phase is it?
That's for the Moon Maiden. You're teaching how to worship the Shield Maiden. Do you not remember that?
Yeah, but cool. Oh, my brain.
Everybody just getting a drink.
No, moment. Argo has a shield, right?
One moment. Where are you? There you are.
The shield is more that if he does stupid, could hit him with it. Like a classic teacher,
Wait,
just
what?
he does stupid, hit him. Not hard. I don't have a high strength.
I mean,
I
what is
There you
have
go. Look at your DMs.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. You have a shield, Argo, right?
I do.
Cool. Place the shield. Place the shield down that you can pray to it. The Shield Maiden is a protection deity, so you pray to the shield that protects you and the others.
Oh, great shield deity.
Shield Maiden.
Shield Maiden.
Depends how you want to pray. In general, most of the time back then, the prayer were about a guide, thanks for guiding, thanks for protecting. Sometimes from the paladins it was thanks for guiding me to shield the others. It always depends how situation it is. It is... You're giving a part from the prayer is technically a wish from you. You wish that the Shield Maiden gives you power to protect you and your friends. The one that you love, the one that you will know. It is always
Why, Ryan?
more.
You missed Trevor. He put up like the moon
How-
mirror shield before.
Yeah, I saw that.
You do anything? What's your response?
Do
Do you try praying or?
I do try praying. I'm trying to articulate it in my head and how I'm going to pray, but essentially I am praying for guidance, thanks for protection, and Trevor, with the love of fuck, I'm gonna punch you in the dick the next time I see you.
Keep going.
I'll be right back, guys.
Cool. Could you all please stop? It is bothering
It's a very
me.
tense moment, please. I mean, you wouldn't want this at
hang
any of
on.
your tense moments.
Just before you continue, you're going to punch me in the dick. Enjoy walking.
I do a lot of walking anyway, Trevor. So yeah, I essentially, kneel.
Okay.
Pray thanks to the shield maiden. Nearly saying mood maiden because you
It's
know
the shield.
it is the shield. Giving thanks for the protection of our recent battle. Thanks for the who's your fella that fucking came down and saved us?
Esper?
Esper.
Esper, yeah.
Thanks for Esper running in at last minute. Asking for any more guidance and to try to gain better connection towards the shield.
Cool. Can we have a fire, right?
Yep.
Can I take one of the cold coals and draw the moon maiden symbol of his shield?
Sure.
I would do that then.
I'll be honest, for a second there, I thought you were going to do a waste moment from Dragon Ball, draw it on my
No.
on my armor.
We can look that we get something for that, but I would draw it on his shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he has a symbol at least on the shield. If you want, we can see that we get it as an emblem or an amulet for you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Argo, can you roll me a religion check, please?
A religion check.
You're becoming a fucking...
I call upon the shield maiden. I get a 17.
Oh!
As you pray, feel almost like a small hand in the air, like reaching out.
Don't touch your crotch. Don't touch the crotch.
Try to reach out back to it.
I reach out.
As feel the presence touching. All of a sudden, the presence of where you felt this energy in front of you, specifically you, no one else.
Mm-hmm.
Woman, long white dress, a hand that reaches out a shield. With a hand and a shield. Started the connection. Started as of my. This is my blessing to you. A hand lets go, waves over the shield. Breast that's been as drawn on it glows. Fire shield lights up. This is my gift. This is to protect. Protect those that can't protect themselves. Protect those you love. Most of all, make sure you protect yourself, my champion. Shield transforms into something else entirely.
I get a new shield.
You do. You lose your current one, but you gain a new one.
Right. Okay, so
All you have to say, command it to fly in my stead. Protect whatever you...
You kept cutting out there, Lumi.
Saying, with this as gift of mine, call out to it. Tell it to fly and protect in my stead. It will always protect what you want. With that, it kind of fades, and you kind of fade and back in the moment, and you see your shield in front of you change, like kind of like a normal kite shield now, right in the middle, symbol of one full perfect shield and like half a shield doesn't want.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's just going to be like a shield +1 kind of deal, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you exactly what it is in a moment. Do you try and fly out the command? She says.
Yes, I pick up my shield, and I don't want to shout it, but I say loud enough, fly, protect in my stead.
Watches the shield leave your hand and flies around your body. Ready to go wherever you want it to protect.
Animated shield?
You've just gotten an animated shield.
Yes, I know it too!
Cool. By the way, DM.
Yeah.
I just remembered something. You said if we survive the scenario with the dragon, we gain
You've still got to deal with it. You've got to fully deal with it.
So essentially, I want to delete my normal shield.
Give me a moment, because I'm going to tell you to refresh your page in a moment.
I've already got it.
Got animated?
Animated shield.
Okay, can you probably refresh your page now then? Feel in you the connection to the Shield Maiden. Powers of a paladin have returned.
You got your paladin, Pav!
Yeah!
You now
this
have...
is where one of you need to have an applaud fucking soundboard.
You now have the homebrew subclass of Oath of the Shield Maiden.
Where do I see this?
If you refresh your page, it's all there.
I did refresh.
Look in your main stuff, you got Channel Divinity and stuff back.
Yeah. Oh, I'm refreshing. Channel Divinity... Bolster ranks?
As an action, you can inspire zeal and courage those around to those. Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you now gain temporary hit points. Paladin level +2. The other Divine Channel Divinity, this is the one that's a chancy one. Parlay at Death's Door. When an ally within 60 feet of you is slain, you may spend your next action to begin a prayer to the Shield Maiden to protect their life. You then spend your next action completing said prayer. Once completed, you plea with a persuasion check either to the Shield Maiden or to their god if you know their god. I decide the DC. You may influence by favors, making offerings, or anything like that. And then the persuasion check is rolled. If you succeed, without sacrificing your life, you'll take 3 points of exhaustion and have a 30% chance to keep that ability. But like I said, if you don't sacrifice your life, you can in your plea say, take my life instead of theirs. Whatever hit points you have remaining and all the hit points in your lay of hands then be given to them. You will build.
Right.
So, falling to 0 or instant kill?
Kill. He sacrifices his life for theirs to make sure they live. Obviously, there's a few other powers that come in and stuff and things like that. But you can learn all about that, but they're the main ones of your Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
So, we now go on to our second rest. Second watch, sorry.
Yeah, I would wake up at Bartholomew and Kitten, and I would go a little bit away from the group and just lean on the tree and
Fact, hold that
try
thought.
to remember.
Go on, finish that. Finish that, Chaos?
I would wake up Kitten and Bartholomew because they said I would then walk a little bit away, sit on a tree, and try to remember my childhood, my past. A little bit of good memory.
We'll get back to them memories. Second watch right after this break. Okay, so back in the session now.
Sorry, right?
Stop playing with shit. So you think back to your childhood, Eldon, and you remember running around with a lot of the other kids as the same faith and stuff, trying to have as much fun as possible. You also remember it didn't last very long before some of them would like turn around and call you weird because you weren't different from them. You were very different from them as it was of your race.
Am I close enough to actually see this going through your head?
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
I never said I was.
Kevin, you're going to take exhaustion.
Yeah, then you would take exhaustion.
Fuck you guys.
That's how D&D works.
I had to put one thing out in Big R's defense. He has read people's minds while asleep before.
By accident.
By accident.
I'm sure.
Okay, can I accidentally read this?
No. But even as much as the other kids that teased you for being all of the gods that you alongside, ever, you always embraced, made home, made come. And you just remember at one point in your childhood that excitement of like, couldn't wait for the day to get away from this place, to go out there and not be confined to this city, and at this moment kind of fade from memory to reality, looking over this ocean, sitting there thinking self, next time I have to be careful. And with that, we'll go to the watch. That is Bartholomew and Kitten.
Yes. Roll perception.
It's you. No.
Rolling it anyway.
He just wants to roll it for once.
18.
21.
Okay.
Wow, actually.
Yeah, throughout the night, like, as anything you do from now between the end of the watch with that perception, you will have heard and noticed, like, sounds coming from the cave. Screams, roars. Not of pain.
I'm pretty much just keeping my eye out around the camp. Lila's head is in my lap and I'm just reading that book still. Kind of mimicking little hand gestures that are in the book. I'm just kind of mimicking it.
When you read through the book and stuff, you read through the part about like how every wizard to store their spell somewhere and all these different methods that they talk about. None of them seem to fit the idea of carrying a book, the idea of skin, like none of these ways of how any of these like foretold ways to carry a spell. They don't sit right with you. They just don't seem.
She's just gonna kind of sigh and look up and close the book. There's gotta be something else. And Bartholomew, you can just hear me talking to myself about this. There's gotta be something different.
He's gonna nudge over. What are you trying to do?
Huh?
What are you trying to do?
She kind of sets the book on her knees. I'm trying to learn something to try and help out more.
What are you trying to learn?
trying to learn how to do magic. I don't understand it a whole lot.
Do I know any? Actually, I have Arcana. Do I know? Is there any way I can help?
I mean,
I can't cast magic, but I might have studied a bit of it.
I mean, you would have studied a lot of magic and stuff because the idea of trying to get back your sister and everything. Yeah, you would have studied a lot of magic, and you would not have like how you gain sight. You would have studied a lot. It's one of the main reasons you became an Inquisitor. Yeah, sure. Roll as you know quite a bit, so roll an Arcana check. Carl, you have a +5 to Arcana.
God damn.
I mean, to be fair, I have a +8 to Arcana.
Yeah, but at least you cast spells.
I have a +1.
I've got a plus.
I'm also an expert in Arcana. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I don't have expertise.
So, with that, you explain the best you can about how you've seen magic work of those around you, and like how the different ways people get magic and stuff, and
give her like an explanation of like the weave and how it works.
And not only that, like upon the conversation that the two of you have about this, like Kitten tells you about the fact of one of the things that doesn't sit right with us, this idea of like how to store the spells, and you go through the list of all the wizards you've ever met as Inquisitors and as an Inquisitor, and like say about how they stored their spells and stuff like that, but all of this like just not still like you're understanding more of magic and like how wizards do it, but just that idea of how to hold spells doesn't sit right still. Like, you're willing to accept if you've got to carry a book, you've got to carry a book. It's just, you know, it's not you.
That's just the thing. I don't... If I have to carry a book with me, I'm okay with that. It just doesn't feel... me, I guess? And the whole thing with a focus... next time we hit a town, I'm gonna have to see if I can find one. I don't know. I think I'm just overthinking it tonight.
Yeah. So, what do you think about all the stuff that's happened today with the dragons and Shay being a god? You know, you being a dragon knight person. How does this all reflect on you?
What's in that cave is in a lot of pain. And if there's any way to relieve it, I would. If we can, I don't want to kill it.
I think we're gonna have to ask Esper what the plan is tomorrow.
Also, thinking back on this, I feel a small sense of pride. Felt like the fact of how Shay could story of the moon. The fact of like, hey, I'm a dragon knight that fights both Hamu and sitting here traveling with essentially the reincarnation, protecting sister.
She just kind of looks up at the moon and smiles. Our shift is about up. We should get ready to...
I have one small thing to do. And I'm going to walk over to the grave. And I'm basically just going to kneel down, hold my amulet in my hands, close my eyes, and basically meditate, thinking further and further back throughout my life. All my time spent studying so far to get to where I am now, thanks to the gift that she gave me. Time spent in the library trying to learn everything I need to learn. And then further back still to when I couldn't see, remembering the sound of her voice and the energy, her personality, how she acted, how happy she was in different times, and just remember her as Bartholomew knew her, without sight.
As you do, all these men find your state, utter peace. This image of sister to be in front of you, and then all of a sudden she falls down into and transforms as a familiar. All the eyes start popping out. Reminiscing, are we?
Can I not have a day of peace from you?
Oh. You should be grateful I come bearing gifts. 2, in fact, for you. And small hand of eyeballs comes from the cloak. By morning, one will awake. The other. His finger starts coming closer as it just kind of pokes you on the head. Now. And you feel yourself not like woken up, but out of that translucent state. And all of a sudden, you're looking at your own back, knowing the only person that was behind you, though, was Kitten.
Can I move my head around to look from that position?
But all of a sudden, the head does move. You see Lilu. You see a hand reach out to give Lilu a pet. And it's the hand of Kitten. Feel yourself want to blink, and at that moment, feel yourself do, and your eyes open up, brave in front of you.
You can jump visions now!
Feel this energy come over you. It's the little voice in your head telling you. Tie yourself to one person a day. Concentrate and see through their eyes.
So cool.
I got goosebumps.
And as a small voice of truth comes along. Use your own to gain theirs.
I don't understand.
It's basically a load. He can close his eyes and like look through the eyes of something else.
And look through the eyes of as someone he connects himself with. Today.
Yep. I don't know how to continue with this.
And you've woken up, you're looking at the grave in front of you again.
Yep.
Body. You want to move your head, you feel it move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
I was going to say I was going to say a little prayer, but then I realized Bartholomew isn't actually religious.
You don't have to be religious to say a prayer.
He's probably going to sit there and reminisce a bit more for his sister. Let's see, what was it? Feelings of pity, guilt, and hope that he could find her again before he finally decides to stop and go to bed.
Okay. By the way, this music is so perfect, by the way.
It was, yeah. Oh
the thing is, I don't choose this, I just say, play tracks, general, calm. Okay, and just let it play, and somehow it always fits the moment.
I know, I'm kind of sitting here like zoning out because of it. Just
the
listening to the
music,
voices.
the whole scenario.
We will have one final thing for the morning. You all do have a full rest, by the way. That's clarified.
Your microphone's cutting in and
I'm
out.
saying you all have a full
rest.
rest. You all have a full rest, but there is one thing that has to be dealt with before everyone awakes. One last thing happens in the
Technically, I'm not asleep.
True. Yeah. One last thing. One last thing though has to happen in the night.
What's that?
Soul.
Yes.
Evil soul.
You feel yourself after that tense battle going to sleep with thoughts of these dragons and stuff, as well as the potential harm that you made today. Find yourself once again in your own in a plane. Instead of being pure black, like normally it's a bit more developed now. Mountains are around. Familiar sight, almost similar to that of Terragon, like of your home, but it's not quite. There's no buildings, no nothing, just mountain.
Yeah, it's my home.
From above, you hear the sound of flapping wings.
Flapping what?
Wings.
Wings.
I'm sorry, but the microphone keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, don't worry. As you look up, you see two beings, two dragons you've never seen before. One pure white, one of pure black. As they land in front of you, you watch as their beings kind of glow brightly in their colours and morph into a human shape. As the glow wears off, two familiar people stand in front of you, those that helped seal. Time is drawing close. Just as prepared soon. And as the white one snaps its fingers, watch as the field in front of you, rocks and everything, swords cover it all. We must find our weapons to master the power. You also must accept what they are and attain it.
I have so the urge to click the button.
So, how do you find your sword to get your bonkai?
So I have so the urge to do the bonkai. I have so the urge to do the bonkai.
The thing is, as the black suited man then flicks his fingers, chains are coming on. You've got to fight your own battle now. Wouldn't be long before they broke free anyway. All you hear in the distance
Oh, fuck.
Should I do the bonkai?
No, not yet. Trust me, the bonkai will come at a very much later date.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start running and try and grab some of these swords.
As you run from the opposite direction of the squeal, you see being in front. Or white, this one's never on its shell. Now, watch as the shell snaps off. Away. And once again, it looks like you. Major difference thing you notice, and being of black is all I say in its black and white colours. This one's the same. Where black was is white, and where white was is black.
Reverse.
And stand there. Not to attack, not stare.
Okay. There are still swords around me, right?
All different kinds.
Okay. I would like to try and pick one up.
Do you want short swords, long swords, like scimitars, swords over a curve? Like,
I would like to pick up like a more curved sword, sort of like a scimitar.
Okay. Pick one up. Still just stare at you.
Okay. And then I would like to just...
By the way, they are coming through on stream, them camera things.
Huh?
They're doing camera things.
Right. That just broke me out of it. Right, back into it. So I look at them, and I just sort of... I look at the blade and sort of just swing it out into the air as I would when I'm normally training.
You're not swinging at them, just in the air in front.
Yeah, just in the air.
Just turn their head. Curious.
Okay.
Do you even?
No.
White Setsu.
No.
Wrong anime.
Wrong anime.
Surely this should give you around their neck. Oh. Pendant, same as yours. Pendant this one's wearing. That before it transformed. Back when Armut's power.
You're me, but not as I am now, but as I was before.
Oh. Part of you. It kind of starts glaring past you. Just as him. You hear a scrail. Sword just comes swinging down.
Oh shit. I would like to block with the sword I picked up.
As you go to block, you get pushed back, power of this swing, into the rock next to the white being. Look at your sword, shattered. Look at him. See your pendant, his neck. That of Tiamat.
Try and grab another sword before he swings it at me again.
Kind.
I'll go for a long sword this time.
He just kind of stares at you, isn't there? Are we going to fight with that pathetic thing? And you see, all they're holding, by the way, is a short sword.
Oh, okay. I'll match them. I'll pick up a short sword as well.
I think that's the way. And he charges at you to go over and stab.
I tried to sort of like parry it out of the way with the short sword I picked up.
You manage to parry. You also notice in both swords are cracks and fall.
As like he sort of just, I take it he's here and I'm like here.
Like he's pretty much right in front of you now, like saw like face to face.
Okay, so like I look at him like, you're also me, but another part.
Took you long enough to figure it out. Where do you think my part comes from? With that, he comes with just a punch with his own hand.
Okay, I received the punch.
You get knocked back. As you do, the white being suddenly comes stand next to him, wielding a longsword, complete opposite hand where he's wielding a shot.
Okay.
Kind
So
of look
what
at
are
you. Time is coming, as time is up for now. But we'll be waiting. You're not careful with this body. You kind of feel your sense of sleep come over. It's all it's around you. Wake up in the
Snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity! It's the only thing I can fucking imagine. But oh my god.
It's morning. If people want to start waking, they can
Right.
wake.
Yes, I'm
yeah,
gonna wake up.
but
Sort of look around, make sure of my surroundings. Thinking back on that weird feeling again.
I'm gonna start making some tea. Oak tea today.
Walk
How very
out of the
powerful.
tent.
Okay?
if Vic, oh.
Go on, I was going
If
to say,
Vic,
yeah.
wants to read the my brain, he can. She's thinking about making better wishes. She should have been smarter. She's talking her shits down. Like every day. Every day I wake up. Yeah, I'm memeing.
So,
Yeah.
the rest of you start waking up?
I start waking up to the smell of tea.
Would you like some oak tea?
I'd love some.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I will
Walk
also
over to the
fix-
werewolf. Would you like some oak tea?
I'm just gonna kind of wake up
You
with my-
literally walk over while I'm just about to say, I'm taking a piss in the lake.
Oh, jeez.
I'll come back.
Yes,
I
Kate?
said offering it to each and every one of them, including Asper as well.
So I'm kind of curled up into Lilu, and she's got her head wrapped around me and in my lap, because she's too small to just sit in my lap anymore, or she's too big to sit in my lap. I'm just gonna kind of wake up and sit there for a minute.
Okay.
There's already 2 cups beside you. One next to
as-
Lilu, one next to you.
As you go, look in the direction of where Esper was sleeping to tea, notice Esper has a friend with him.
What's your friend?
A friend that looks very familiar. Has metal arms.
The Full Metal Alchemist! No!
It's
wrong,
the
wrong
monk!
anime.
It's
wrong
the
anime.
fucking monk!
Wrong anime.
Me and Sol are both in 2 places at once now, yay!
Great.
You
I
choose to go over, or are you going to leave to it?
Yep, I'm making another cup of tea for the extra person.
By the way, I
There we
would
go.
not have taken the cup of tea. I would not have taken the cup of tea.
Fair enough.
Okay, yours is going to the new person.
So as you go over, you see.
After,
Yes, sir?
after having a cup of tea, Lucian's just gonna straight up walk a bit away from Cam and just start training like he's done every other day.
Okay. As you walk up to Esper and the guy, as you know him as, because he did tell you his name, you hear them talking. Today's the day to get it done.
Yeah,
What are we whispering about?
Well, I'm sorry, big guy. I got when they were in the cave last night. I had to. You see, I told you Alistair had plan, and plan is taking effect today. Like pretty much now.
I walk over and ask, do they need assistance? Do they need help? Do they need extra people?
What is the plan? Tell us in detail.
quite a while.
Gather up your friends. We're gonna need all the help we can.
Friendo.
I was like gathering up, realize that Soul's not here.
I've just
I would actually use my ability.
Oh, no.
Ard was technically already watching Soul leave and just watching him train live from a distance.
Yeah, he's. I would walk up to Soul and. Can you teach me how to wield the sword?
To wield a blade?
Yes.
Well, I can certainly help. As I just sort of take one of the blades that I'm holding and just sort of hand her the hilt.
You have now a complete noob about fighting with a weapons blade, so even wrong hold everything.
Hey.
She's holding the blade and she's aiming the handle at you.
No, she's smart enough to not touch. She's smart enough not to touch the sharp edge.
At this point, where you hand the blade over and Heart just kind of tell you, like, cold.
Oh, guess it'll have to wait. He just stows the sword.
Yeah, after that would be cool.
Sure, I'd love to teach you.
Kind of feel a bit useless without.
Just to check back, because the only person that never said they were awake at all was Shay. You awake?
Oh no, we're leaving Shay sleeping for a while. Shay has more given now.
She's had stuff to deal with. She could sleep.
Yeah, now we would try, I think, wake up and... Yeah, fucking, I would wake up and say, Shay, our help is needed. Our help is needed, and after that, and everything goes good, and I have the ability. Do you want, after everything's done, do you want some crystals to eat then?
Sounds very good. I'll be
But
with
we
you
have
in
to do
1
our
second.
job first. We have to do our job first.
Okay. She just starts packing her shit.
Yeah.
So eventually you all get gathered around. So,
Fucking, I take Shay to my up my arm like a child.
so,
He's
Not
riding
even
a
alone.
so the plan that Alistair had made, he has some deep connections in that of the land of Draconia. One of these so-called connections he has, which makes more sense when you say it's Bahamut. He has called upon the water god of Draconia help situation. Because the lady down there has an affinity with water, this dragon god of water can break the connection to that of Tiamat and free her mind. But it comes at the cost of her body. She'll be trapped in that of dragon. But she'll be given no home. Via the lake here, a portal will be opened to take her away to the land of Draconia, where the water god can look after her and give her life. However, in order to do this, she needs to be very much weakened. And
Let's go!
that's where you all come in, while we do our part to make sure ritual is ready. We've got to do what we need to get the barrier down and make sure everything in place for when the water god arrives.
Can I just point out something? Last time we went in there, you literally had to save us because we near got destroyed by this thing.
And this is
Now you're
where
sending
the
us
guy
back
kind of steps
down.
up. Like, this time though, you will have some protection. This comes from
You got
Alistair
that?
himself. And he goes to hand you a medallion.
Ah, not condom. Got it.
On the back, dragon. Similar, the symbol of Bahamut. Front is just a gem.
I don't eat it.
Huh?
I don't eat it.
This comes from Lord Alistair, or Bahamut, if you will. It is a medallion of protection. While you have it in your group, no breath attack will touch you.
Oh.
However, like I say, the range is short on it. Like, it's meant to kind of protect more one person. So as long as you stay together, it can protect you all. But whoever's going to take this go too far, everyone else is kind of like at risk.
What is the range? Is it 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet? What the fuck?
The range is about 20 feet on it, roughly.
Thank you.
And he just kind of holds his hand out, ready for someone to...
Not going to be me.
I'll take it.
Most likely I'm going to be turning into fluffy mode again. So I'm not the best person to take it.
Well, if we're going down into this cave, then I'd best get ready. As you just see Lucian touch his necklace and the armor forms around him.
So, about that, how did you get this armor?
Before that, touch the necklace. The armor forms. And then you kind of watch wave. Like it's imbalanced. And parts of it kind of like break and then reform.
Dude, what's going on with your armor?
What did you do to the armor? What did you do to the relic? Yes, basically not shaking him.
No, I don't know.
I love the commitment.
Stop shaking him, yelling at him.
I don't know.
Why would a relic break?
Cigar?
If you're gonna say something
Say
silly,
now.
but not show expression.
I'm not going to say anything silly. I'm actually going to be serious for once. Before we go in, can we actually take a strategy of how we're actually going in if this thing only has a 20-foot range? So anybody with like crossbows and longbow or like bows in any way, shape or form stay at the back, and anybody else that has a stronger protection with magic ahead of us, and then whoever's actually going to be close enough to fight this with the medallion go ahead of us. So at least there's 5, 10, 15 feet.
I have a crossbow. I didn't know that.
So I take it the necklace's armor doesn't really work.
Oh, wait.
The one thing that definitely didn't form this time is your wings. You've still got the armor, so you've got the AC protection, but you've got no flight.
Okay.
By the way, I forgot to do something in the morning.
Okay.
I would walk up to Argo, and I would pull out my javelin. And I would hand it to Argo. Can I have your javelin?
His javelin is still in the fucking dragon.
Right, after that, here, take that shit.
Yeah.
It's Javelin of Lightning. I give that to you now.
You give me the Javelin of Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, fuck.
It's a
Just
cool weapon,
don't
but...
lose it.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Thanks, Shay.
Welcome.
Loses it in the dragon leg.
Be sitting there, run away, and they'll be like, oh shit, I left it in there. Run back.
It's in the other leg.
Pulls the javelin from the leg. Oh no, this is my old one.
Right. I'll add that to my equipment.
Yeah, Javelin of Lightning.
Yep, and I've equipped it. I forgot to remove this, the normal one.
It's a cool weapon.
Yeah, I believe
just-
the last
but
time that
just
we
not
saw
gonna
this in action, give a good thunderclap.
Yeah, but... Yeah. If we get you all your normal one, I would take it. That's not the thing, but...
If you want to go back in and pull it out of the dragon's leg, go on ahead.
We need to go in, either way.
Yeah, but
Well, it would seem
before
it
we
would
go
be best
in,
to
can we
form a
stress?
plan.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I have...
Last time we almost got killed.
Lots of my spells have... I need to touch the enemy.
Oh, items record.
Oh my god, it's Janet Weiss.
All mine are healing.
Yeah, I can change my spell over...
Oh yeah, by the way, Argo, you have to
morning.
reassign spells to yourself.
Oh, duh.
Hey, You can change spell after every long rest, so that will be cool.
Small.
Yes, Big R.
Big R is waving. Big R wants to say something.
Yeah, because it's not fluffy in the nude or anything, like, you know. Can we look into this cave to see that this creature is still unconscious on the floor?
Go down, look. Do you go down?
Can I just poke my head around and see what happens?
Is that what you're doing? You're asking me a question, not telling me what you're doing.
Alright. I will go down and poke my head. Literally just going... Still there?
Look and see nothing. What you do see is that of arrows or javelins that actually hit the dragon, laying on the floor in the middle of the room.
Do I see anything where this person might have got up and walked or like slid back into the water?
Nope.
I just realized I
see
don't
it
have
in
my
the
mace.
dark. How the fuck did I not see this shit?
Starters, your dark vision's only
water.
60 feet, I'm pretty sure. Second of all, it has been has been most of the night.
I forgot I don't have my mace anymore because I threw it into the water, so that's gonna be fun.
Guys, she's not there no more.
She was in the water when we came, so most likely she's in the water again.
So, do we go fishing, or do we like drain the water?
You just hear Eldon behind Esper behind you. She will feel your presence the moment you enter the cave.
Alright.
You'll know when she
can I go
starts
get
to
a
awaken. When you know when she starts to awake, and he kind of points up like, the sky will tell you.
Guy will tell us. Okay.
This guy will tell us.
Well,
Let's go.
We're not going yet. We haven't even sorted out a fucking plan. Here, what do you mean the sky will tell us?
Well, you see, before she got corrupted, she used to be that of a magic user, and she specialized in that of lightning and that of a storm. And because of the corruption on her, when she awakens and takes her dragon form now, skies awaken that of a thunderstorm.
The storm last night.
Guys,
Wait,
can I ask
wait.
something?
Go on.
Yeah, do you remember them weapons that were back at their shop? That are
Yeah,
specialized in
I
killing
remember
dragons?
that. I remember that exactly. Yeah, but the thing is,
We're
me
not
bro-
wanting to kill it. We're
Yeah,
not
but I
wanting
mean, they specialize in hurting dragons at least.
I'm not
But,
touching them.
I'm not touching them either. No,
swear
we
to
have. We have.
Are you saying this
we
in
have a dragon.
character, or are you saying this as a player?
Oh no, I'm saying this is the character.
We have a dragon. We have a dragonite. We have the avatar of a dragon goddess.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
we also
think we
have
want to
Iron
cancel?
Monk. I don't know if that's going to help. Even Iron Man couldn't help with this shit.
But guys, because like, if you're on about the tools made to slay dragons, they're not there anymore. They've been picked up.
Damn it.
How do you know the guy?
I was kind of in the village last night, and as part of my duty to come and meet, I left you guys at Genova. You think I went back to Terragon? How do you think I got here?
Well, I'm
The same
asking
way you
if
left
you're.
us?
Yep. You left me like my ex-wife.
dragon.
Yeah.
Well, if I left you on the back of a dragon, and I got here on the back of the dragon, who's not here?
So what you saying is Zora, or is it
Zora's.
Zoras has took the weapons?
Yes.
That could have came in handy.
Oh, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Ah. Okay, but if you think we're up to the task, I guess we have nothing else to discuss.
All you've got to
No,
do.
we have a lot to discuss.
So
All
what
you've
we've
got to
gotta
do
Smaller,
is
are you gonna
weaken
be
her.
Right?
Smaller, are you going to be up?
How
front
much do we
fighting-
need to weaken the dragon?
I swear to God.
Enough to the point where she can't resist that Heirs of the War anymore.
Alright.
Yes, Bartholomew, I heard you trying to ask a question
Yes.
from the other side.
Smaller, are you going to be fighting melee or are you going to be attacking from range?
Um,
I'm going to be hitting from range.
I don't mind going for a range.
I like to know who's
but
near me.
if it becomes too close and it starts to try and disperse us, then I think I might have to, quote unquote, go on fluffy mode and bring in some backup.
Okay.
I would like to melee, but I'll do range if that's better for the team.
I think we can
Even
do
in
both.
character, Eldon just raises her hand.
As long as someone stays in the middle.
Alright,
Eldon?
Eldon.
Most of my spells, if I don't need to heal, are touch. So I need to be close up. If I'm not just supposed to heal.
All I can do is melee. Lilu's got some ranged attacks, but I'd probably be better up front.
We have a distinct disadvantage against this thing.
I have a question to our two companions. I will ask Vance, the other one. Do we know what the dragon is specifically weak to?
Well,
From-
a water dragon, I would suspect maybe lightning damage.
She was supposed to
Yeah.
work with a
Born
lightning
from a
as
storm's sorcerer.
I was gonna
yeah,
say-
so mostly.
Not.
Is there any way I can check this DM? With a roll?
Oh, I can't.
Roll
The
the
knowledge I have.
Roll.
But the guy just kind of speaks up and goes, "Well, we know that she resists lightning, thunder, acid due to who she was. Due to what she is now, she also resists that of cold and don't even try fire."
Esper stops dipping his arrows in oil. Oh.
So poison, light, necrotic, and radiant could help.
Also, the other things that learned when sealing her away, that of don't try put her to sleep, or try and put her under any spell that would charm her. Doesn't work.
We figured that out. We figured that out.
We figured that one
Doesn't
out last
work.
night.
And in terms of her vision, while she's in there, she's got quite far dark vision. You can see all that cave, where you are. Top of that, if you, wherever you step, she can hear. And
I was going
Don't
to say,
step, just fly.
and top it all off, she always knows if you're behind her. She seems to have the power of blind sight.
Good to know.
Fluffy Paws, your character has a ranged weapon as well, like a bow or something. Got it. I think I made this possible.
Mm-hmm.
Kitten's got the gem. So it's a 20 foot circular
Yes, sphere.
sphere. Perfect. Okay, right. For circling this in some way, shape, or form, with giving the range for melee attacks and everything else, Argo and Big Eye take it around the sides.
You guys not going to be fighting.
I would say big guy kind of put. Me and Esper need to be out here to deal with the barrier as well as to make sure everything with the rituals ready. Like we can't come and help you.
Right. Okay.
Why don't we
Original
do-
plan.
Why don't we have Hart do it? He can hit with range and still needs to be close enough to heal people. He'd be perfect for being in the middle.
I know. I've got that. I've got that. So, like, at the minute, Argo, Kitten, Chaos, because they're close range combat. They're in the front. Hart and Lele in the middle for the range, and if myself, Bartholomew, Fluffy Paws, I'm not remembering any bloody character's name. I apologize. I'm not actually sorry, to be honest.
That's good.
So, like, 3 of us. So 1, 2, 3. Now in between that, Lily, Heart, and then 1, 2, 3 again. Argo, Chaos, Kitten. Kitten. Your character has the amulet. Yeah, that. So that means you would be stronger to give the range wise for everyone else to go side by side on the 20-foot circumference.
So where am I in this equation?
The whole thing is 20 feet.
You are literally right in front of Kitten.
Okay.
So the whole circle is in total 20 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, because...
Hey, Argo, what's the formation Big R just said?
Melee up top.
People, not...
Hey, at least he got the movie right.
Listen.
No, I want him to tell me. Because I'm not going to lie, this is starting to really annoy me.
I was reading a card. I'm listening. So, it'd be Kitten, myself, and Chaos up front.
Who's in front of you?
Who's in front of me? It would be Kitten. Because she's got the amulet.
Kitten's beside you. Who's in front of you?
The enemy.
Well, you got the enemy.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. I'm gonna make this easier. Who's in the back?
Who's in the back? Ranged. Which would be Heart, Fluffy Paws. Why are you giving me that look?
His heart's in the fucking middle.
Wait. Louis, do you know the thing that we were talking about originally at the beginning of D&D, that we were going to use that button on Heart? Can we use it on fucking Potato?
That button?
Yes, the signboard button. You know, the horny fox that didn't get horny.
Bong.
Emotional damage.
That one?
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna say it again, making sure that the potato's listening. So Bartholomew, Shay, me, we're gonna be in a line together. You, Kitten, Chaos. In between those two lines, Heart, Lily, and then in front of yous, Lucian, Soul. Do you get the fucking picture?
I get the fucking picture.
Can I ask if this is if this is how we're proceeding? Who has the gem then? Because if you want, it should be someone in the middle. Should it not, to reach everyone equally?
No, technically, it is gonna go equally, because if we're the circular formation, the very tip is gonna be
and then Kitten's sort of in the middle of that, and then that makes more sense.
No, I can't wait for it to happen. It's
literally, I've
perfect.
just put Fluffy Paws, and then just in front in the 5 feet range, Adam myself, and then in the 5 feet range, Lily Hart, in the 5 foot range, Kitten, Chaos, Argo, Thud.
Whooshed away.
No, not even about whooshed away. I can't wait for this entire plan Big Arth came up with to go out the window when it's a roll initiative.
As soon as someone moves.
Oh, look at that, Soul's going first. What do you want to do, Soul? Well, I really want to run and hit it, but I can't because I'm in this fucking protection range.
To be fair, the plan is even better if Kitten ends up going first. Kitten, what would you like to do? If I run headed, everyone's lost their protection. If I don't stay here, if I need to move,
because it's that we have melee fighter in the middle and supposed not to be melee.
I'm technically in the middle. The only person in front of them is Soul.
That's what I'm saying. I can't wait for this entire because there's no way in D&D to move as a group.
Nope.
Unless we all roll identical.
If you somehow do that,
If I remember correctly, is it whenever everybody gets the same initiative, or is it whenever somebody's beside each other they can do?
No.
Same initiative.
That's what I'm saying. Unless everyone rolls the same, we're not moving together.
We should all hold their actions to dash.
I put so much thought in this.
It is great.
Great plan, Big R. We just can't do it.
Can we chuck the necklace between us?
I mean, you could.
But attacking going.
Actually, that's a thought. Argo,
Yes.
you have a shield that can whiz around wherever you want it to.
Ooh.
Can we put the amulet on your shield?
Does it have to be worn by a person to work?
Nope.
We could put it on the shield.
Thing is, it was a medallion. Never it was not a necklace. Literally, it's how I showed you. So it's something you have that you could just put in your pocket.
I have most likely someone has a thread. We could bind it on the shield.
I mean, we
How does
could
it
just
stop
we could
how
just
does
make
it-
it levitate.
How does it stop the breath attack? Like, does it just mean we don't take damage, or does it actually negate the full breath attack?
Maybe it's like
The breath attack
barrier.
as like the guy would explain it. Like it pretty much a breath attack happens, and then like a barrier would form, and like it would just pretty much disperse around instead. Like
That's
Drowning
barrier.
Mirror Force.
Drowning Mirror Force.
Okay, chuck the amulet into its mouth.
I mean, it's not the worst idea. It is not the worst idea.
Well, the problem is we don't want to kill it.
I was about to say that type of thing. If it ever goes to breath attack and that medallion's sitting in its mouth, it's probably going to pop its own flipping head off with pressure, and you've just killed it.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
we didn't.
Oh, we do that plan, yes?
Yes.
Oh yeah, like after you've just been told by these two people, Alice has the plan to save this person. Let's kill him.
Murder her.
It's like having the flipping high fucking berserker people again.
Not only that, literally the conversation Sabrina and Bartholomew had the previous night.
Haha, but you two had that conversation. We didn't hear shit.
Bartholomew should know.
Like I say, it's just like having my three high fucking raging barbarians again.
Yeah, isn't that?
Hey, here's an idea. Here's what you've been told. Fuck it.
Hang on.
Right. Are we ready to enter the cave?
Hang on.
Yes.
You know what? I'm
I
gonna say
have one
yes
question
and no.
before we have anything. If I enlarge the medallion, does the radius increase?
Oh, come on.
Do you actually enlarge? First of all, before I even answer that,
I can enlarge objects.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, sure, it increases.
Ooh.
So enlarge the object.
However, if you do and cast enlarging, it becomes as heavy and as big as a fucking like.
Oh no, I mean when we go down, because it only lasts for up to 1 minute of
Drop it
concentration,
in
but I can
large.
enlarge it when we're in the place.
Enlarge it and we just in the radius of the shit.
I was about to say, like, it's going to become as big as like a boulder type.
Well, it doubles in size, so.
Yeah, So then a point of double. Yeah, you'd
It's
still, you'd still be able to carry that. Yeah, sure, okay, fine.
Yeah. So then the range would increase to 40 feet?
I'll say 30.
I swear to fuck.
Interesting though.
So assuming the spell is
That is
neither worn or
generous.
carried, so basically we need to drop it and then you can cast it
Thanks,
enlarge
Puppy Buzz.
/ reduce on it.
It doesn't
Yeah.
say anything
I
in
needed
it being
that.
on a shield.
It is carried technically then.
But the
I mean, I
shield's
could
not
just-
a person.
I
The
could
shield
just
doesn't carry stuff.
I could just enlarge the person if that helped. Because everything they're carrying is enlarged as well.
True. Enlarge Argo! Oh,
Right.
enlarge
Would have-
cast with the medallion.
So are we in agreement?
Okay,
that I-
so Well, Sabrina has it.
Hang on.
Sabrina has had it. She took it. Nobody else came up, and she's just like, all right, so giant snake ladies?
Or we do give it Dargo, and we have giant floating shield around him.
So technically the size would be this, because it's 20 in total, so that is the size technically. That would be the double size.
Target's doubles in size in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8.
That is the
And as for
size
an idea
still,
of how
because
big
that
it is, it's literally as big. So if you double it, it still fits like the palm of your hand.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's still something it is still something that fits in my pocket.
Yes. If you're casting enlarge specifically on the item, yes.
Okay.
But it
Now,
can't
if you
be worn
cast-
or carried.
Yeah, then enlarge the person that carries the item. Range would still become enlarged.
Everything that they're carrying changes size with it.
I will
Also, if you're looking at the roleplay screen, if you turn the amulet diagonally, it increases the range.
I will.
Technically, this is 10. This is 20. This is.
I will
just...
also specifically ask. Well, how are you carrying this medallion?
I'm gonna pull a page out from the very beginning. Y'all remember that fire sound? Where did it go?
Right between the boobs.
Okay. Fair enough.
I remember that.
Safest
Piece of
spot.
range. Okay, then Kitten's tits get enlarged too.
I specifically asked because there is one.
There.
I specifically asked because there is one place you could put this medallion and it wouldn't.
Could she?
Bag of holding.
Boobs.
I'm a genius!
Oh, that's right. You have a bag of holding. I forgot.
Yes, I do!
That's why boobs exist.
They're the best pockets in the world. So,
And if you're big
right
enough, you can lean down and you can have
where that firestone
Yeah.
went.
Given
Straw.
one by Granny, so we've
Yeah, I
had
have
one
it.
for quite a while. We've
Yeah.
got 2 bags of holding.
Mine
Yeah,
was,
the group has 2. Yes, you have 2 bags of holding between.
So
Mine-
what we're saying is we create an alternative dimension by putting a bag of holding and a bag of holding.
No!
Lemmy,
No.
before
Yes,
we
Big
go
Eye.
in-
Black hole?
Before we go in and deal with this fight again,
I love
need to
how it's
get
been
the
half an
dogs
hour
out
of
of
discussing
the
strategy, by the way.
I know. I need to get the dogs out that bathroom.
Strategize.
By the way, I have it under my notes after small war meeting. Because that is
If you don't mind, we'll take a break.
Arguing over a table going,
Before
why?
going in.
This works better!
Well, taking a break before we go in. I mean, we've got 45 minutes till the end, dude.
Yeah,
but
we're going.
they need to pee.
I mean, you can go and let them out.
We can start after.
Okay, I'll just let the stream hear you talk about the, I don't know, whatever.
Well, I was thinking we were about to
Are
go
we
in.
starting the war, the fight
Right, what is
this
Bellator running?
session or next session?
The only thing I can think of when the suggestion to enlarge me came through, Miss Mountain. I think that's her name.
Oh yes.
My Hero Academia just
Are you
flooded my
thinking?
ear.
Are you thinking of Mountain Lady?
Mountain Lady,
Miss
Lady
Mountain,
Mountain.
yeah. In some fan
yeah.
translation, Miss Mountain.
And it, but then again, it's just like,
Snake Miss Mountain.
Mountain Lady is the
now, if I remember correctly, which I think I do,
I'm just gonna hit the toilet real quick.
Everyone is dipping. Yeah.
Just as I'm about to ask him, did he get a spell sorted?
aren't I? I am, that's right. I am a Constrictor Naga.
You also are carrying a fire gem that might double in size as well if it's not in the bag of holding.
What
which
is the
would
fire
be-
gem?
It creates
So,
it.
it creates a fire,
You literally smash the crystal and
Fire
summons a fire elemental.
a little.
Don't, because fire doesn't do shit.
Yeah, I know
Fire
how
doesn't
to
work
do
against this thing.
I'm just trying to work out in my head though, if the fire elemental gem is doubled in size, does that mean the fire elemental doubles in size?
That's not how that works. It's still the same creature that's trapped inside it. The gem's just bigger.
This is just so you guys can see it in the roll 20. This is something that I can do.
Oh yeah.
I read about that because I needed to play you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had to play her.
As given, I will still play her. I just need a little bit more time reading.
And I'm going to apologize ahead of time. So, Lumi gave me full reign with this character. I did not know this is where Lotus was going.
I mean, Safrina?
As given, I'm completely fine. I like how the
Lotus.
characters.
The Water Genasi Storm Sorcerer.
Oh, right. That character, right.
It's okay. It's all good.
We talked about it already multiple times. Lumi was like, mine?
Yeah, I was about to suggest that we start the fight with a bit of damage.
Lumi was stealing that water genasi whether you wanted it to happen or not. He was like, this is mine now.
Oh, just wait for the plans I've got, like, if you all get out of this and succeed.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
do
not
we
gonna happen
start the
this
fights
session.
this session or next session?
Well, I mean, we've still got 40 minutes.
Let's
Right, start
go!
the fight.
Argo fucking!
Argo's back, right? Let's go!
Go. Into the cave.
Technically, who is not wearing proper armor?
I'm wearing leather armor. That is
I've
the
put
only
you
armor.
all on the map for you to decide how you're going in.
So I'm in the middle.
Alright, range go up first and melee stay behind.
So I'm in the middle.
Complete opposite, yes.
I'm in the middle. I think I'm going to stand in front of this one and not the werewolf that hurt me last time.
Yeah. Wait.
Just shoot you in the back of the head. Fine.
So does that mean you're not standing anywhere near the werewolf and you're not standing anywhere between this crystal elf? Because they've both harmed you.
Who is not wearing proper armor?
I want to know who's not in the right position.
Shay is not in the right position.
No, it's not even Shay.
Margo.
I'm trying to find out what I'm wearing.
People in the middle, in front.
Right. Who is not wearing proper armor?
What do you see as proper armor?
Who's not
Like
wearing
having
armor?
We're in the
Wearing
cave.
leather.
Lila's not wearing armor.
This is gonna
Who's not wearing armor?
Lila's
I'm
not
wearing leather.
Lilu actually has a set of studded leather armor.
Okay, can I just point out something before we go any further? Everyone you have asked about this, your armor does less than what the armor does.
Not only that, pretty much the only people that don't wear armor, Big R, are casters. And I mean primary casters. So everyone in this group is not a primary caster, which means everyone in this group has some form of armor.
Technically, I'm a primary caster.
You're a cleric, that's
You're
different.
the exception.
Clerics are
People
the
imagine
exception.
clerics to be way
I
too
really need
many
to change my fucking
motherfuckers.
spell then.
Bards
this is a
don't
bard.
have to be casters, I'm sorry.
I need to
That's
change
Village
my
of Whisperers, but they just run in and be threats.
Right, so is this the formation you're going with?
Big R, we need you guiding.
Okay, Shay needs to move in between myself and frickin' Adam.
And I'm pretty sure that it was meant to be Safrina, Argo, and Eldon in one row, and then Lucian in front, if I remember correct.
If I remember
Then
correct.
Heart and yes. Then Kit and
I was supposed to be all the way up front. I remember.
Kit and Dine. Because
Okay, Kitten's right where she is.
Kitten has to be in the middle here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna have to be here because
Right.
I need to enlarge.
And then Soul Dime one in front of Kitten.
If you go to enlarge me,
Yeah, this isn't gonna work in this formation. I just realized. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is 20 feet. Like there is so much.
No, but what he's saying, Big R, if he goes to enlarge Kitten is crushing you all.
yeah.
As it says, there is a right. Listen, there is a fucking 20 feet radius that you can work with.
Yeah, that's great.
Look, from Kitten, there's 20 feet.
Technically, yeah, we are.
There's 20 feet, and then look, there's 20 feet, and then there's 20 feet,
Okay.
and then there's 20 feet.
I think we're ready.
Yep. Summon the Genasi.
Are you all ready?
If we die, I don't give a fuck no more.
By the way, I'm bringing you all one step further in, so you're not at the very cave.
Oh my god, I just figured out how to make a blast.
Okay,
Go good first.
So roll for initiative.
Not yet. I have to bring up the encounter thing again.
Well, my turn order is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is mine, but it only has Sabrina, Eldon, and the unknown creature.
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Roll
I'm gonna have
initiative.
to. I think I'm gonna have to reset my D&D Beyond.
It's okay, you just played it. Oh,
Not yet! I said I have to bring up the encounter! Jesus Christ, I love how everyone in this is just like, you know what, I know best, so I'm gonna do the rolls I say. I want to roll insight. I'm gonna roll this check. Well, tell me what the fuck you want to look for first, so I can tell you if it's a roll or not.
Like I did, I was like, DM, do I need to roll anything to know anything about this dragon's weaknesses? And he was like, bro, guy just tells you. I'm like, okay.
I asked, so sorry.
Nobody rolls yet.
Oh, that's the old initiative.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Because I've just brought back up the thing again.
All good.
The emotional damage.
Now you may roll initiative.
Hooah!
But I don't feel like rolling
Not 20!
initiative.
Bitch!
I got a nat 20.
I got a nat
Yeah.
20!
Hey,
What?
we have a double team. We have a double team. We have 2 double teams.
2 people.
What is this?
We have 2 double teams.
Holy shit.
To be fair, I did have a
so,
higher initiative plus. I don't know if
Is that initiative for you or Lilu? Getting
So the 17 is Lilu's, the 10 is mine.
right. 'Cause I was gonna say like Lilu takes like from what I read, Lilu goes immediately after you.
No, I forgot. I forgot after I rolled it. I'm like, wait a minute. So
Alright.
you could just take the 17 for me.
Okay.
That was
17.
technically the first roll.
I do not know why, but for some reason it's not added shades. So I need to add that, and everyone else has been added. So where have we got these groups?
So there's 2 13s. Me and Big R technically rolled not 20s, but we have different initiatives. Because I have a +2, he has a +1.
So, Lucian and Chaos's character have both 19s. Argo.
Isn't Kitten supposed to be a 19 as well, since you're supposed to take her
That's
modifier then?
17 plus
Yeah,
2.
17 plus 2, 19.
Oh yeah, she has a modifier.
Triple team!
So what I'll also allow to happen here, since you both at 20, that small change there. Okay, hopefully this should update automatically.
So we have 2 double teams and 1 triple team.
Why have we done
1,
this?
2,
Excuse me?
3,
I don't know,
four.
Nagar just went to the bottom as 22.
I know, right? That's all like, excuse me?
For me, it's
There we go.
There we go.
Fixed it. Okay, so this is gonna be such a weird combat. Okay, so
We have 2 double team and 1 triple team.
we literally
Me
have
and Argo working together.
Wait,
Oh.
that's
everyone is teamed up. What the?
No. Share your sins.
Yeah,
Share
except-
Time to abuse the
Hey,
chain.
just got 7.
You guys get to team up with the fucking creature.
Yeah. The unknown creature got a 19 too.
So we have the team of Heart and Big R. We have the team of Chaos, Soul. That's actually technically a 4-man team.
Yeah, because Lilu's part of
Lilu
it.
has the same initiative.
I call it potheads.
And then we have Argo and Bartholomew, and then we have poor little Shane around.
I'm gonna screenshot this shit because that is so rare.
Shane, do you feel left out?
I am so lonely.
I have this
I
as a
have
screenshot now.
nobody.
Since we are reaching towards the end of the session, I will allow this if Chaos wants to do this. You have inspiration, Chaos.
Ooh.
I will give it.
I'll either allow you to spend that spend that inspiration to allow Shay to reroll, or you keep it for yourself for the fight.
Shay, reroll.
Okay.
Not 20. Not 20.
Just watching it a 7 again.
End up with a team. End up with a team.
No one can ever say I'm a mean DM.
18.
No!
18.
She was 1 off.
So close. But technically, you're not last. You're not last now.
That would have been so good.
Again,
Emotional damage?
19.
Emotional damage.
That would be a 5-man team.
It would have
Which
been
I
the
actually
Scarlet
get
Quintet.
Well, I get a +3 to my initiative as well.
Yeah, so you only got a 15 plus 8, which is 18.
Yeah.
Plus
15
3, not plus
3,
8.
18.
Aye, that, yeah.
So in other words, you rolled a 15.
Yes. Yeah, and the plus 3 was added on, making it 18. Math is
so-
hard this late at night.
Hey, what,
It
Shay?
is not.
Come on, that's
Right.
Before we through, Shay, do me one last favor. Roll me a d4.
A D4.
He's a 1.
I know what he's aiming for.
Yep, I do too.
Good morning, Zen.
There it is.
It's enough, let's go!
She's with the 22s.
I
She's
will
with
either
the
let you put yourself down to the 13s or up to the 22s.
Oh,
Come on, join 13. Let's rapid fire these cross.
Oh, no. Whatever one you pick is what I'm going to classify as your favoritism.
Now you need to
Essentially, in some ways, you are picking between Big R and Trevor or Adam and Argo.
and to be fair, Nick
God
Big
damn
R,
it.
nothing.
Can I just keep my 7?
Just come to the 19. Come to the 19.
I don't have any favorites.
No.
Hey, Fluffy, roll a dice. Uneven you go to the 22s, even you go to the 13s, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Let the dice decide.
Damn it.
Dice
Just
is
seriously.
everything.
That's when I just roll.
Right here.
So what am I rolling?
Roll a d20. Roll d20. Odds you go down, evens you go up.
At least the net 1 is out of the system.
I'm still putting it down as favoritism.
It is not favoritism, it is
Don't worry,
roll
Big
of
R.
gods.
She just didn't go with the fluffy crew, that's okay.
Yeah, we've got 3 teams.
Don't know why it
The
did.
gods decided who
Okay.
was put together.
So, we have the team of Big R and Trevor, followed by the team of Chaos, as Kitten, Soul, and Lilu, and then we've got the team of Argo, Bartholomew as Argo, Adam, and as Kalen. If you are, don't forget, you pick who goes first, you pick if you go together, you pick if you do a team attack. If you are doing a team attack, you forget, as you all have to, or those involved, have to forsake their bonus actions. You best get thinking, because there's a good chance.
So, I think we take it separate this time, Big R, you go first.
Right, I'm just gonna go straight for the crossbow. I know I've got disadvantage on the roll, so let's go for it. 18.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
You
That's a
go to
14.
hit and the arrow snaps on the armor.
So
No
it
damage.
must be, the armor class must be 19.
Or 20. We don't
Oh,
know.
sorry, my turn, yeah?
Yes.
Kitten, are you a willing creature that I can cast enlarge on?
Do it!
Cast enlarge on Kitten!
Okay.
Big snake titties.
God fucking
I am
damn.
making the snake collide!
Right, Chaos Kitten, what are we doing?
So is
Are we
anyone
going
planning
separate
to
or
attack
Okay,
with a bow?
lair
Is anyone
action.
planning to attack with a bow?
I've got a bow, I can attack.
Cool.
So the lair action that's going to happen is immediately in the spot where Kitten is. Familiar pool of water comes out. It's kind of like lands like between you and Hart. And immediately at that point, we make sure I've got radius on, and that is 20 feet. So here. And everyone do me a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
Everyone,
22.
By the way,
20.
Arco, don't forget to add your charisma
14.
again.
Remind me, does enlarge give advantage on that?
19!
Enlarge. This goes from medium to large, for example, if there's enough room to go. Until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength saving throws and strength checks and strength saving throws. So yes, it does give advantage.
Okay, so in that case, Eldon, roll me another one just in case you get higher.
Eldon? You mean Sabrina?
I'm not.
Safrina, that's the one.
Oh. Well,
Roll a 22.
mine was a 22 anyway, so we're good.
Right.
The second one was a 6.
Everyone that rolled a 14 or lower, please get yourself pulled as close as possible to Hart and Safrina, and you are now prone. As the water
That means I lose
Lucian.
concentration.
No, it
Does
doesn't.
not.
No, you have to do a Constitution
concentration
saving throw
damage.
if you take damage.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. I said, do I lose concentration? Because
No.
enlarge is a concentration spell.
No, you've not taken any
Concentration
damage.
Only if you take damage.
Ah, gotcha.
You only if you take damage. So, like I say, everyone that was affected that got a 14 or lower, you've been pulled closer to Hart as well as Safrina, and you are prone. Which means you've got to spend half your movement standing up.
I wasn't sure about that with being not prone, but that's okay.
Okay, creature's turn.
Right, what are we doing?
It's the creature's turn. With this, the creature comes out of the water and immediately gets about there. Looking at you all, familiar neck coming back, sprays out its breath. You're all hoping, anticipation of this as amulet. And when it gets about, if I bring out my ruler again, so it's on Kitten, correct?
Yeah.
So because it's enlarged, I give you a 30
are
about.
safe.
So yeah, when it reaches about like here, kind of watch the water just go round the barrier instead. It has used its breath attack. That is its turn.
Okay, what do we do?
I would do
move
a
and
combo
stand
move
up.
with someone. I will.
Sure.
Cool. I will go up to you. You said you attack with the bow, right?
Yes, we've got a short bow.
I will grab the arrow and cast inflict wounds on it, and just transfer the magic into it, and it turns black.
Okay. Rolling to hit. Please hit. That's not gonna hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Cool. But I still cast the spell. Give me a second. Inflict wounds here. Cast. It rolls automatically, sadly.
You've both given up your bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine. Even the spell that would be an action is just considered a bonus action for the for the combo move.
Yeah, you've spent your action doing the spell, but you've
Okay.
given up your bonus action to make it a combo.
I did what I can. I did what I can.
Done.
Done.
Okay, we are at Safrina.
Okay. So
Seconds. Don't forget that.
it's gonna be a little bit tricky for me, just because I have to stay close to everybody, but still. I'm just gonna, for the moment, grab my bow and fire an arrow.
Okay.
I'm specifically. Can I see the necklace?
Yeah, kind of dangling there.
I'm aiming specifically for the necklace.
Okay.
I'm not the pendant, the cord.
Okay. Got ya.
So I don't even have a dice roller up. What kind of idiot am I? What's my dope? Does a 12 hit the necklace?
Not quite. It's dangling.
Fuck.
You watch your arrow kind of get close and just necklace just you just didn't quite equate for the sway of it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go extra attack and do it again.
Okay.
No.
In your frustration, you're just like, right, okay. Fuck! Are you spending... I'll ask you now, just because I know you're new to it. Are you spending your reaction to command Lilu? Otherwise, Lilu automatically takes dodge.
No, she's gonna take the dodge action.
Okay, Lilu takes dodge. Is she moving?
Don't forget you have a wee bit more, yeah, 30.
While enlarged, it's a 30-foot radius. When you're not enlarged, it's 20 foot.
She is gonna move in front of Eldon.
Okay.
I'm gonna command her to move in front, guys. I've got an idea for her next turn.
Okay.
I have an idea, but it might require losing enlarge.
Argo Bartholomew Shea.
Okay. Can't think of anything for Argo to do right now, so
Yeah, the only range thing that I have is that javelin, and I'm out of range for that.
I'm going to ask Shay to aim for my bolt as I form a shadow bolt into my crossbow.
Okay.
Really good idea.
I am then going to make an attack against the thing.
So are you trying to combo with Shay?
Yes.
What are you applying to this combo, Shay?
I don't know.
I've left this up to you, so you can either follow it up with an arrow or bolt of your own to push mine further in.
Or you could
can
cast
follow
your
it up
spell
with
on
some
it,
sort of
like you
breath
can
attack or something if you want, or
spell.
I'm going to.
Like I say, it's up to your imagination. So like using like your crystal ice bolt, you could like have that form around the arrow to help type thing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
For some reason, this isn't highlighted. I can't click it.
Just roll damage for it. Because he's hit, so both roll damage.
No, hold on. I see what she's why she literally whenever she's hovering over the thing, she's reloading, but it's not giving her the roll action, so it's not the roll thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened with my
So,
D&D Beyond.
Click on crystal ice bolt,
There
and then you see where it says.
and
I did 5 fire damage.
I also deal 2d6.
No, it's not 5. I will be applying the sneak, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
For the sake of the combo. I've done the roll for you.
Have you done the 2d6?
Oh yeah, because you've got the other thing as well, don't you?
Yeah, or do you want me to roll it?
You roll it. And then remind me the other effect of it. What's the saving throw?
I need to check again, but let me roll this first. Okay, there's that. The saving throw. Let's see, wisdom saving throw. DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus intelligence modifier. So 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 3 is 13.
13 on a wisdom save.
Yeah.
So I don't care if it's got a legendary as resistance to, like, say it succeeds because of what I rolled.
That one?
You rolled an that's 20.
No. The guy got it.
Yay!
It rolled on.
It cannot see further than well, it can't see further than 5 feet. But
There you go. You got it working now, I see.
Sort of. I've had to like hover over. Was it like at will?
Right,
and
fair
click
enough.
that.
So
At least that
okay.
works.
So let me get this. 21, 26. Then that gets up to 30, 34. 34 damage it's just taken.
Let's go.
34 damage, and it can't see further than what?
5 feet.
5 feet, okay. So you watch as literally Bartholomew kind of gesture to Shay as he forms a shadow as this shadowy bolt, puts it in. Shay reaches out as getting ready. As the bolt fires, you watch icy crystals start forming around the arrow. It hits, shattering, and immediately the arrow that sinks into the skin just kind of makes its way in a shadowy form up the body and just covers the eyes.
Crystal Sweet. Shadow arrow. Nice.
Nice.
That's our turn. I'll go.
I mean, if with the effects of it, I would say shattering sight, but sure.
Oh, shattering sight. Damn.
There's very little for me to do, so I'm just gonna move like 5 feet, just to get a bit closer to everybody on front.
Okay.
You know you could have moved there and we still would have been in the 30-foot range, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Are you taking the dog action? Are you ready in an action? Like, what are you doing?
You can ready an action to attack if it gets close.
Yeah, I can essentially ready an action.
Can you please tell me exactly what type of attack you are preparing? What's the condition to trigger?
Actions.
Lightning javelin. Stance.
Das new.
I'm essentially once the Leviathan gets within 30 feet, I'm going to ready my javelin. Essentially.
Okay. I just.
Goodbye, lightning javelin.
So not much more closer. Okay. That is your freeze turn. We're back up to Hart and Big R.
Well, if they want me to keep it large going, I need to continue the concentration. So
Yeah.
You can still cast cantrips.
Oh, can I?
You can actually still cast
even
any spell as long as it's not
They
concentration.
would say you can
Yeah, as
cast
long as
any
it's not a
spell as long as it's not a
concentration
concentration spell, and to keep the
In
concentration
that case,
to keep the concentration going, you don't have to consume an additional spell slot. It's just there we go. That's it. It's there. Done.
can I make
Yeah.
a combo move with someone if I want to? Using a cantrip.
As long as it doesn't require concentration, sure.
Big R, are you firing an arrow again?
Yes. And I'm just about missing frickin' Lilu doing it.
I'm going to use this with it. I didn't mean to roll the damage, but it's meant to be infestation
Infestation.
Okay.
on the arrow.
Can you describe how that looks to me on the arrow?
So you cause a cloud of mites, flies, and other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature, but since it's a combo attack, I'm attempting to put it on the arrow.
Okay. Okay, I've got an idea how this is going to look.
I'm going to use a crossbow, and
It's a Constitution save.
I have to do this with disadvantage again? That's the wrong one. Fuck it.
Yes, with disadvantage. And it's only a Constitution saving throw of like...
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, it's only a Constitution saving throw if you're casting it on them, right?
Yes, it's
There
a
you go.
Constitution saving
What
throw.
the heck is going on?
13.
Yes.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do in this situation. Give me... Okay. So, you fire the bolt, it goes high, and the infestation goes on it. And even though it goes over, you watch the arrow crumble to start going on top of the dragon. And at this point, you're like, okay, maybe success going on, but you just watch the dragon just shake all these pests off straight away.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
I gave you a second chance because of the DC of the save. It ended up getting a 5.
We're gonna speed run.
So you've both spent your actions and bonus actions doing that.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Well, I have
Yes.
to continue large reduce, so yes.
Okay. We are now at Lair. The Lair action. You watch as a water tornado once again spirals up from behind. It kind of arcs over, and as it starts arcing, you see steam off as it's boiling. And everyone in a 10-foot radius of Kitten, where the biggest target for the splash on. Please do saving throw.
I believe that includes
19.
20.
17.
15.
18.
Okay. If you rolled a 16 or higher, you've taken no damage.
Okay.
Sweet.
If you've rolled a 15 or lower, you're about to take when I swear. 1, 3,
Got a lot of dice.
4,
Right?
9 fire damage.
Never mind.
Can he dodge? To
Literally, I rolled a 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 5.
Cool.
Can I uncanny dodge to cut it in half?
Yeah.
What is half of 9?
4.
4.
4.
We always round down when the enemy's dealing to you.
I have a dog laying on my lap.
Next, it is the dragon's turn.
Yeah.
Huh?
Come closer, little one.
Yeah. Unable to see
It
you.
does smack you.
It's just like last thing you knew it was ahead. So it's just going to charge straight ahead and the first person it sees.
Lily? Question mark? Oh, no.
Perfect.
Good lord, hello.
Oh, but I can use my bonus action. Oh, my
Reaction.
In a moment. So first of all, I'm going to roll a dice and to see which of the two attacks, because the two directly in front is either Eldon or Lucian. So I'm going to roll dice to
Listen,
see.
do you have a higher AC?
I'm going to roll a dice to see who he sees. Okay. It's going to go for a multi-attack.
Both!
No, just one of his. So first of all,
Reactions.
can everyone radius do me a wisdom saving throw?
Great.
15.
This is part of the multi-attack.
14.
4.
I really rolled a 6.
14.
Okay. We'll take the first one there, being a free.
I get advantage on saves.
Alright, fair enough.
Only
Fair enough.
strength.
Fair.
Only strength.
Oh, is it only strength?
It's only strength.
Oh.
So we'll take the free. If you rolled a 15 or less, you have failed. If you've rolled a 16 or higher, you've succeeded. For everyone that failed, can you please roll me just a flat d20? Only those that failed.
17.
If it's about fear, we are a
19.
10 feet radius about
I got
Argo,
17.
so Lucian should be away from fear because of
Okay.
aura, as I remember.
So I rolled a 13.
Okay,
I
so
The flat d20.
we're saying Argo has an aura of some kind?
Paladins normally have a specific aura, or is it just
That
one
might
type
be
of,
later on.
I'm
I
looking
think
at
it's
the
later on.
sheets.
It's like level 6,
Could
I
be
think.
Feature traits, class
13,
features.
13, 6,
Iron
5,
hands.
17, 19.
So did I trigger fight or did I trigger flight?
I'll say in a moment. Quickly checking that.
It's okay,
Yeah, I'm
I'm still lying prone.
Yeah, that's later on. That's later on. Sad.
Yeah.
Argo, what? Oh, no, my. Yeah, so he doesn't have that yet. No.
Sad.
Okay.
Do I get to do my javelin?
Yes, you would have got to when he came from. So before this thing happened. Javelin.
30 20
Okay, that would definitely hit.
with 7 piercing. Plus, hang on. Let me see.
So it's
lightning on.
dexterity saving throw it's got to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has to get more than
AC
13.
13.
It just hit the DC.
I think it's
So
lightning, but
it
I
takes
sold
less, but then
away.
it also resists. So we resist that down to 8. Then we got the DC, which puts it down to 4, which means 7 plus 4. That is 11 damage.
way.
Go on, pull a javelin out. Try it again.
No, because how the javelin works, he literally throws it, becomes a bolt of lightning, and sticks in.
Yeah.
And it does say here that I get 2 attacks per action. And since this is a ready action, do I not get? No?
Nope, because
No.
you don't have a second javelin ready to throw.
That's true.
You don't.
No, because it's still stuck in the damn thing.
And on top of
Oh, we're
that,
stuck now.
to do that, you are spending your reaction, not your action.
That is true, right? And we go inventory. That's
Okay, so back to what we were saying before. So those that failed rolled me a flat d20. So those that rolled a flat d20, if you rolled an 11 or higher, you have triggered fight. If you've rolled a
Flight.
10 or below, you've triggered flight, which is normal fear. Like, so you want to get away, you don't want to get closer, disadvantage when attacking it and stuff. Those that have triggered fight, you're focused on it. If you would, not in this situation it's possible, but if you were to try to attack something else, you would have disadvantage. You can repeat this throw at the end of of your turn. So please, so for those that have noted, if you've triggered fight or flight, at the end of your turn, you can re-roll the wisdom save to try and get out of it.
Okay.
Next, continuing on with the multi-attack. It is now going to make 3 attacks at Saul.
I'm gonna cast shield in reaction.
Okay. So he makes 1 with bite, 2 with claws.
Yep.
Before I declare the first roll, anyone else declaring anything else?
Well, do I have a reaction?
5.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, I'm saying nothing's been declared on this
I don't
before roll the first roll was on that 20.
Yeah, that's
The ability would be next
that's
level.
gonna turn into a normal hit because of my armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is 2 bites. So what's that? So
Pleasure.
Bless you.
what's your AC right now?
23.
3. Okay, so that's not. Okay. So we're only doing that, which is those. Where's my D10s?
I don't know.
This is gonna hurt.
At least it's not a crit.
It's true. Because I reduced it to a normal hit because of the armor.
So you have now taken 6 points of piercing. 12 points of piercing. And 5 points of fire damage from its bite of scorching water.
Okay, so 17 in total.
When it's after letting go with its bite, it goes to swing with its claws. The first claw, you manage to like block with your sword and shield. I kind of push it across as it then brings its other claw in and misses and stabs directly in front of you so hard its claw gets stuck in the ground. It nat 1 its second roll.
Oh wow!
Now move on to the team of 19s.
Cool. Is it the normal frightened condition, right?
If you rolled a 10 or below, it's normal frightened.
Cool. I will do something else. If I would give my bonus action for a combo move, what
Explain.
If the spell that I want to use is a bonus action, can I use it in the combo move?
Sure, but like I say, it'll just give me as like your action as well.
Fuck, no, then I won't do a combo action, sorry.
That's fine. You can go before me if you want.
Yeah, that's super good, because I will use my Channel Divinity.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Path of the Grave. I can, yeah, channel divinity doesn't explain shit.
Path of the Grave, it's vulnerable to the next attack it takes.
Vulnerable to the next attack it takes, either from me or from any of the allies, just one.
Okay.
Has to be stated. That is my action.
It's all the damage within that specific turn, right?
From now on to my next turn.
Okay, so that means it takes double damage.
For one attack, it is double damage, yeah.
Okay.
Except if it's an immunity, then it doesn't do shit.
Okay, so my action has 2 attacks. Does that mean both deal double, or is it only one?
No, just one. Just one.
So just check, because there's a DC there. Am I meant to roll to see if this actually affects?
No, it states that is turn undead. That is turn undead.
It is not undead, so that is not a thing.
It is not channel divinity. Path of the Grave doesn't have one. Turn undead would have been if it would be undead.
Fair enough.
But it isn't.
Right, so take double damage on this next thing. So.
As a bonus action, if I have a spell that automatically attacks from itself, it's still disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Shit happens. Gonna do it still. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? So the first one would be this. I need to roll again, though. Just to see if it could hit. Yeah, a 13 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Cool. But there's now a flying scythe.
Yeah, I was a nat 20 in the high roll as well. That's kind of sad.
It hurts. It is now a flying scythe there. Beautiful blades. But greenish grey black. That is my turn. It doesn't state I need to move. It doesn't state I have the frightened
No, it doesn't state that whatsoever. Can you please just use your ruler real quick to tell me where you're summoning this weapon?
Here. Next to Alito. Here, yeah.
And I'm going in for 2 sword swings. I don't know if Zafrina wants to do anything to help with this attack, or if she wants to do something herself.
Technically, don't forget, there's also nothing stopping you comboing with Ailu.
Indeed.
I did my shit that I could.
You're muted, kitten.
God damn it, kitten.
Okay, if you have an idea to combo with Lilu, I can help out with that.
I do not, so I think I'll just let you 2 combo and I'll go for my turn. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Alright, so I'm gonna go in with this just 2 sword swings.
Okay.
So that's a 26 to hit.
Okay. Give me...
And a 19 to hit.
So... Your 26 is doing full damage. Your 19 is doing half because you have hit the armor class.
Okay, cool.
He knew it was 19.
So by the way, the full damage, because it's the first attack, would deal double damage.
Cool.
Thanks to the vulnerability.
First one deals 11, so that's 22.
Just to remind me, at this point in time, you're still like sword and shield, right?
Yes.
Wanted to make sure. 22.
22, and the other one?
Second one that gets halved. Because you're grazing the armor.
12.
6.
So that's 6.
28 in total.
Okay. For a brief moment, hit the first swing. Feel you just barely notice as it's cutting through. Slight whitish glow comes from the blade and even though you're at full health, you feel like energy pour into you briefly. But as the cut is done, the glow is gone.
Okay.
Lilo and Safrina.
Okay. So I'm currently frightened. Therefore,
Which means
my
you
goal
cannot
is
get closer. You
cannot
do
get
move, you
closer.
have to move away. You don't have to move from your current position.
Okay.
By the way, Lumi, for me to have done those 2 sword attacks, I would have had to drop the bow that I used earlier.
So
I mean, I just assume you just...
I'm gonna go ahead and go for actually no, I got an idea. What is it? Special method. Uh-huh. So I am going to do this.
Special breath attack.
I am going to command Lilu to go with the paralyzing effect.
Yes. Okay, yeah, sure. By the way, yes, while you're doing this, roll for the paralyze effect. And Chaos and Soul, please roll me wisdom saving throw to see if you break out of frighten.
Actually.
Nice.
Wow. Not 20.
Soul, you're still under the effects of frighten. Whatever your result you got before fight or flight is what you're still in. You don't have to re-roll that, but Chaos, you are out of frighten.
Yes! Yes! That's a lot for me.
I'm actually going to do slowing.
Okay.
So I'm basically going to command her to breathe on the arrow, and I'm going to fire that one directly for the chest area.
Okay. Are you flight or fight right now?
I'm currently in flight.
You have disadvantage on this attack.
Yes. So... well, that one didn't hit.
Yep, so that just goes off to the...
Alright, with my extra attack, I am going to aim for the necklace again. 18.
You... fire the necklace. Fire the necklace. And... with the arrow from before, what kind of happened? Hitting his bounced off dragon. And when this next arrow comes along, aims it for the kind of count for it. Picks up breath. Safrina from Lilu. Adding onto it, managed to hit not square in the middle of it, but like actually still on the necklace part, not like the necklace, like not square in the middle of it like you would wanted. Still hit it on the less. And you watch as the breath kind of like pushed forward from the arrow to it. Start seeing it. Clearly, you've done something.
Oh.
Oh!
Hey, Barth.
Now that is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Please roll me wisdom save.
This is my dumb stat. I hate this.
Charisma is my dumb stat.
10.
10. Still frightened.
Okay.
Team 13.
Is this what's called by Team
Ray,
13?
you asked my name?
Yes. Do you want to do that attack that we did before, but we'll aim for the necklace, like the others have been doing?
Sure, but I would like to ask you to use a sound magic.
That's my special.
What magic?
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Basically, Bartholomew has witnessed the fact that he blinded this thing and it did jack shit because it has blind sight. So he's going to try and hit as many senses as possible.
Okay.
Wow. So you're copying an earlier technique, then, is what you're saying.
Pretty much. So, I will roll to hit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no.
We did not hit.
Nope. So you literally get the bolt charge with electricity fired off. And it goes past the dragon, and the thunder wave just lets off behind it. Whoa, because you're in a cave and it starts echoing for a brief moment. Want to cover your ears from the sound of thunder echoing through the cave.
How does the dragon look? Because it's relying on hearing right now, isn't it?
Kind of, but at the same point, like...
Actually, no, the shadow would have worn off now.
It's used to the sound of thunder and lightning.
It's almost like it's a thunder dragon.
Like it's home.
It's like a storm dragon.
Like, speaking of which, like, outside, that's all you can hear, by the way. It's just, like, sound of raging thunder and stuff. That, by the way, with every hit, is this as the sound from outside is being louder, louder.
I'm within attack range, aren't I? Yes.
Yes, you're within 5 foot.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to use my bonus action here to cast Divine Favor. So I am. So that's an additional 2 on top of my melee, my first melee, so it is.
Yeah.
So roll the hit. I had a 9, so that does nothing. And that does nothing.
You suck.
Yep.
That's all a miss.
That's all a miss. That's essentially it, really. Nothing else I can do.
For those that of Team 13, those that were frightened, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
$17.
By the way, did you take your shot with disadvantage?
No, because I was on the high side, so I was focused on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also in the fight condition right now. Or fight or flight.
I think I'm on fight.
I'm on fight.
I'm on flight.
Yeah, so I'm saying, for those that are affected with fight or flight, roll me a wisdom saving throw from Team 13. So, Shay...
Yes, that's why I have.
Yeah, I'm saying, but Argo's saying that he's like in sync mode and he's not rolled me a wisdom save. Are you affected by fight or flight, Shay?
Myself with the condition.
Oh god, I'm not. There's a wisdom save, but just hit
not one.
Yeah, Shay, are you affected?
I got fight last time.
Okay, so roll me a wisdom save to see if you're still frightened. At the end of your turn, you all roll a wisdom save to see if you're still under the effects of frightening.
It's to see if you can break the condition of fight or flight.
I'm not frightened. I was in fight.
Yeah, but still...
You still want to see if you want to break out of that as well.
Does anybody with fight gets an additional wisdom saving throw?
You're on fight. You got an 18. You're
Still on fight. Okay.
No. So here's the thing. No. So the condition frightened turns into fight or flight. So if you failed the initial wisdom save, the frightened condition would affect you. But we change it to fight or flight, which pretty means you're either focused on the target or you want to get away from the target. That's the condition. To break out of that condition, at the end of your turn, you roll a wisdom save to see if you can break out of it. So if there was more than one person here right now, say if there was 2 dragons, you could now, if you are in fight and break out, you can now focus on that other dragon without having to worry about the fact you're going to have disadvantage because you want to fight this one instead, because that's what you're scared of. So, Bartholomew and Shay, you've broken out of the condition.
I'm still focused.
You are still in your condition from before, which was what? Flight?
Fight.
So you're still in fight, and because you rolled in that one, you will automatically fail your next roll on your next turn.
Okay. So
Okay.
no gotcha.
Trevor, Big R.
Well, first and foremost, I'm going to stand up Because I was still technically prone. Then Hart is kind of going to freak out slightly because the last time this situation was in it was with Gerald, so he's going to lose his concentration first and foremost, and that will shrink Safrina because he's readying another concentration spell. So if you want to shrink Safrina, yeah. He is going to ready Entangle while calling down up to his deity, basically, to save him from this, to protect him as she did before by ensnaring this.
But the strength saver.
It is a strength save, yes. And it's basically, it reads along the lines of, I can just display it, that would be easier.
20-foot square, starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw.
So the DC is 12, correct?
The entangling plants.
You need to read a DC of 12, yes. It's to avoid being ensnared.
Here's the thing.
Here's the kicker.
Because you called you on a deity, this dragon would have been able to use the ledger resist. However, I'm going to do this roll in the open. I'm going to tell you right now, there's only one way this dragon failed. If it rolls a 2, its what its strength save becomes is a 13.
Yeah. Sweet. Heart's just doing it anyway.
Roll 1d20 plus 11.
Next 20.
Wow. Just to let you know, though, yeah, this is now difficult terrain.
Yep.
Okay. So before, is that all you were going to be doing for yourself?
Yes, because he kind of freaked out a bit, so...
Seeing the terrain happen before, it's going to use a legendary action. And everyone in 10 foot of the dragon, please. Dexterity saving throw.
So everyone right up against it? Gotcha.
Yay, not me.
11.
7.
Wait, no, 10. 10.
I got me an 18.
So...
I'm still confused how your dragon doesn't have strength.
So everyone that rolled a... Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone, fucking hell. You all failed.
But what?
Even Argo with an 18?
It's off by 1.
Fuck off.
By 1?
What?
It's a 19 DC.
Yeah.
Watch. It looks down. Starts flapping its wings. You all take 11 points of bludgeoning as the beat of the winds just bring down on you. You all go prone. Dragon flies 10 feet into the air.
11 points of bludgeoning, you say?
So technically it goes out of range of my weapon.
Technically goes out of range of
all of us.
The weapon, Lilu, yourself as Chaos, Sol, and Argo.
Cool, my weapon will attack.
Opportunity.
Yeah. Keep in mind, if your weapon's attacking, that's you spending your reaction, I believe. So, like,
no.
The weapon counts as
it's its
right,
own attack, but it's still on my turn.
And you all do have your reaction still, by the way. So you can everyone that is like literally right next to the dragon can opportunity attack here.
I opportunity attacked with my weapon.
Lily will go for a bite.
I'll go hit.
Yeah, I'll go for a sword attack. Doesn't hit.
Okay.
I hit for 11.
Yep.
11.
Lilu, don't disappoint us.
Are you using your reaction at all, Chaos?
I needed to use it for my weapon.
25.
Because I casted the spell technically.
It hits.
That definitely hits.
Good Lilu.
Lilu's not fucking around now. Especially at 5th level, it is a D8.
Just tell me when to make my wisdom save again, maybe.
What's the damage?
D8 plus strength is 3. 7.
Do your wisdom save now.
Why did you look for my weapon?
Yeah.
You are no longer affected. Big Arch, your turn.
How tall is Lilu?
Lilu is a large creature.
Medium.
You said this thing went up 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
She's the same size as the rest of us.
Will I still be within the 30 range?
Yes.
So I can roll without disadvantage?
Yes.
I'd probably just think of it like you're just elevating your shot.
Okay. So I'm going to use crossbow, and this time it's not with disadvantage?
No, it's not with disadvantage.
Well, it was still shit anyway.
Okay. Bar action.
Yeah, sorry,
Big R, were you
freaked out a bit.
did you get frightened? Were you under the effect of frightening and stuff at all?
Right.
Right, please roll me a wisdom save. Still affected, you are still in fight.
Because I was in fight, did I not get the additional wisdom save?
That's what you've just done.
Yeah.
It is a wisdom save at the end of your turn, not 2 saves.
Lumi.
Okay.
Big issue.
What?
I forgot everyone that's in my square has to make the same saving throw the dragon made. Otherwise they're ensnared.
Well, I've got right. What save is it?
What save is it?
It's a DC 12 strength.
Now, why did you have to mention
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Is it a saving throw strength? Yeah.
It's a
Fuck you! Why did you have to say it?
I got a 20. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Emotional damage?
You said it to the cleric!
Lilu's fine.
Can I ask something? If they're restrained, does that mean they can go prone?
I have conditions open.
Well,
Give me a second.
prone, they're not restrained. I beat the DC.
You're prone but not restrained. Give me a second. We're looking at restrained right now. It doesn't load. Paralyzed, prone, or restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against a creature have disadvantage and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Thank
Sorry.
you!
Hard freaked out, what can I say?
Couldn't have moved it diagonally 1 space.
No.
Yep.
Hard
Lucky for
literally
you,
just,
my weapon doesn't count as me as attack.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Hard kind of freaked out and instantly just kind of like cast it in a way to save himself. Because he was frightened, so... Sorry!
See, now it would be nice to have my wings, but I don't, so yeah.
Their action.
Nice to be able to walk!
Their action.
Right. For
Everyone in that 15 foot. So please note this off. That being Trevor, Adam, Kitten, please move.
I'm doing it diagonally! Do it straight, dickhead.
Everyone's in 15.
I mean, you're still in it.
Okay.
So whoever's got the second arrow, can you please get rid of it?
I don't have it.
Someone has an arrow, thank you. So like I say,
what do I need to do?
let me finish. Is what you need to let me do. First, real quick. Trevor, Adam, Kitten, Soul, Chaos, Lilu, Argo. All just been consumed by a magical buckler.
Oh fuck.
does my armor do anything to help me in this magical darkness?
It lets you see 5 foot in front of you.
So I'm guessing blinded. Yes.
So for Chaos and Kitten, your characters, since you were in 5 foot of Soul, you can see Soul glowing up in its darkness. See where he is.
Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. So essentially, we're blinded, right?
Essentially, the central point, if you ever can think, so it's a 15-foot radius sphere, and the central point where it was cast is directly on Soul right now.
So me and Shay are fine?
Yes.
Gotcha.
To use this dark cloud just suddenly appeared, consumed them all.
Cool. And now it's the creature's turn.
Indeed.
If you fucked me over, I hate you.
The creature now.
Oh shit! I can do something here. Can I remember what the fuck I can do here?
No.
Creatures you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack. You can use the reaction to roll 1d6 and subtract the result of this creature's attack roll. You can choose to use this feature on the creature's roll before the DM determines whether the attack hits or miss. Creatures immune to the blinded condition are immune to this curse. Can I use this?
It's not attacked yet.
It's going to attack, so I need to declare it before it does, DNA.
It's just before Lumi declares
if it's
the
a hit
number,
or miss.
or if it's a hit or miss.
Even then, is it not only for like attack hits? It doesn't do anything for saving throws.
Just when a creature within 30 feet of you makes an attack, you can use your reaction roll 1d6 and subtract the result from the creature's attack roll.
Yeah, so if it's like, for example, like a spell or like its breath attack, where you have to make a DC check in order to see what happens, you can't use it on that. Or if it's attacking with like its bite or its claws,
yeah,
you can because they're attack rolls.
Okay.
Lilu, Chaos, Soul, Argo, all please roll me a con.
$17.
22.
8.
That is 3 very high rolls.
I think you're still going to need a 19 that you needed to get.
So, everyone apart from Soul feel something just kind of hit the ground slightly, and immediately, upon reaction to it, kind of immediately duck, and you see a spray of water come over you. Soul, this spray of water that you watch kind of go over Chaos hits you, and the moment it does, you immediately know what this attack is since it hit you last time. It's its breath. What Big R and Shay have just seen, this dragon that's flying above, breath straight down below.
We have Kitten next to us. We have Kitten.
Yes, but it's in darkness.
Protection.
Oh, it's inside the medallions.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Is
okay,
it so? Did it land or not?
It's not landed. It's still in the air.
It's
still
within 20 feet.
around the same side.
But because it can't still see you, it just fights straight down the darkness. And what's happening right now is the splash after the ground.
Okay,
So
cool.
woes that have succeeded the DC, you're actually taking no damage because it's a splash that's happening. Soul, you're going to take half damage because it is a splash still. Like, I'm not doing full effect because it can't see you, so therefore it can't fully target you to pressurize. It's target straight down, hit the ground, and kind of guise it off from there. Okay.
Kamikaze fireball. Let's go.
Essentially.
Just for water.
So,
I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
When it's my turn.
Before I make this roll, when it hits, you can use reaction to absorb. Are you doing that?
Yes. I'm gonna use absorb elements.
What? Is that halved already or not?
No, that's not halved yet.
No, that's not halved.
So that's what, 35?
Halving
30.
First
So
of all,
it gets half to 35 because it's splashed, and then 35 gets halved again because he's absorbing.
Yes.
So it's 15, 17, minus 5 is 12.
No, he's not minus in 5.
No, it's not minus.
So how absorb elements is, when he takes a damage of an element, he absorbs it, and then he can bring it out later, and that's the damage he would do out later.
Okay, so he takes 17 damage.
Yeah, you take 17 damage. They were all pretty high fucking rolls.
Yeah, they were.
We can see them, we know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yep.
Keep in mind they were all D8s, by the way.
Yeah.
We can see the rolls, didn't we?
Yeah, I know you can see the roll. I'm just generally saying, keep in mind they were all D8s.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
see
saying.
the
You rolled
D8s.
like 5 7s that are D8s. That's like 1 under 8.
Yeah, that's very scary. Very scary.
Which is 3 under hit.
So is it the group turn now?
Yep. Group 19.
DM. Did I through my keen mind? This is important now, thanks to keen mind. Did I feel like the pressure comes straight, so the enemy is straight on top of me, or is it still in the same position it was?
It's still in the same position where it left. Like you feel like the spray, like hit in front of you somewhere, splashed.
Can I use my keen mind, because I know where things were, to use with my bonus action put my spiritual weapon around this neck area for the necklace and try to attack the necklace with the chain or the thread, how it's because I would remember things
on the necklace.
Yeah, because thanks to keen minds, I would everything I saw or heard within the past month accurately, and it's not even the past month, it's like the past 10 seconds.
With a mixture of keen mind and your senses of divineness, you may make an attack on the necklace with advantage.
Make it a good one.
I hope it goes. It get good.
Please let
first
my
attack?
brain be right about this. Please
First
let my brain
attack?
be right about
That
this.
would be a 24.
Roll
Second
again,
attack?
just in case.
Yeah, 24.
So we go with the 24. Roll damage.
That is more because it's a third level version of the spell. For every 2 slots above second line. No, yeah, cool.
Okay. So
Yeah,
to
7.
Big R
And it's force damage.
yeah, so
7
Big R and
force.
Shay watch this spiritual weapon kind of fly up as mind of its own, and then kind of like just bring itself and just go for a swing. But from the angle of the swing, from what you can see, you can clearly see it's not going to hit the dragon. I think it's a little short. But as the swing comes, you see the necklace get hit. The necklace gets hit with such force, it goes around the neck like 3 times, type thing. And when it finally, comes to to a sitting point, see the sparks are so a bit more like.
Cool, that is my bonus action.
Yeah, Shay, do you want to try and hit the frickin' medallion again?
And as my action,
You also,
because I don't see shit,
you
I
also
would use a cantrip.
at this point.
I'm afraid.
Leave what's not
Can everyone hear this?
Smash!
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And with the power of your keen mind, you know that voice is coming from the necklace.
Cool.
You also recognize that voice as Malik, by the way. Like, yourself. Like, because that's the first time you've heard Malik talk. Like, in this year.
So, again, with keen minds, I would, as given, I would roll with disadvantage because I would make a personal attack. I would take my crossbow and just other side of necklace. I don't know where the emblem is, so I would still.
Just aiming roughly for it. Disadvantage.
Yeah. First roll.
Just because even with your keen mind at this point, you've got no idea where it landed thanks to your first hit.
7.
Doesn't hit.
So yeah, like, once again, Shay, Big R, you just kind of watch from this cloud, just a small bolt.
Hey, Shay,
that would be my
do you
turn.
want to try and hit it again and see what happens?
Was already planning on it.
By the way, it is still the group's turn.
Yep.
Yes, I know.
So we have Kitten,
First of all,
Lilu,
I'm
and
gonna
Lucy.
stand up.
Okay.
By the way, I think you see my legs are all torn into plants.
Yep.
I would like to roughly aim where the dragon is. That's my best choice at the moment. So I'm
Since
gonna
you
be
don't have
shooting
keen mind or
arrows.
anything, you are going to be doing this with disadvantage.
Of course.
That's the thing with keen mind.
Roll
I know.
first.
Remember.
And second roll. So taking a 15. Not a hit. Second attack. That's a nut. And that's a knot.
Okay. Roll damage
Sad.
for me regardless.
We weakened the connection so much.
2.
Okay. You feel like, so you get your bow. It's kind of like, it's roughly there somewhere, I know. You let go. Don't hear anything. The next thing you know, you see it. Alright, I know that hit the ceiling. Once again, just go for a shot again. And you feel yourself kind of like, whereabouts. And then you just feel the presence of a hand kind of push, guide, and let go. Big R and Shay see one arrow come out, seal him. See the second arrow come out, smack bang in the middle of the necklace.
Oh.
It is cracking all over.
Like glass.
From your look,
Was that you?
one more good attack, break this
No.
thing.
One more attack, so hey.
At this point, you also hear from behind you all familiar voice of Eldon,
Of Eldon?
Eldon, not Eldon. Fuck, thanks.
Esper.
Esper. That's the one. Esper and Bagai. Is it Bagai? Yeah. Is it Bagai?
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to remember all this shit at once. You hear a familiar voice. We're just about ready!
So we
Hurry the fuck up!
destroy the necklace first.
At that point, when they shout this, by the way, those that obviously aren't in darkness, when you turn around to kind of like listen to the voice, you watch like this grid of a barrier just fade down.
It can leave now.
Our barrier's gone, or the barrier that's keeping it here?
The barrier that's keeping in here is gone.
Oh
It can
shit.
get out now.
Seraphine and Lilu, your turn.
So,
Seraphine.
because because there's absolutely no way Sabrina's going to do anything right now. Because she's still frightened, she's in darkness, all she could see is Lucian's armor.
And me.
And from behind, by the way, this armor, you see black starting to appear. Fade in.
Like what?
Just black starting to fade on the back of the armor, starting to fade in.
Something corrected his shot.
Okay, So, here's what I'm gonna do.
I am so close
I
to
haven't used it
so.
yet. I have not had the chance to use it, Lumi. You'll be proud. I'm gonna command Lilu to fly up with the dragon. And she is going to release her breath attack.
On the dragon.
You literally, like, knowing Lilu is somewhere close by, you just literally shout, Lilu! Straight up and fire! Knowing immediately, just from the clouds, all Shay and Big R can see, once again, just this cloud is thinking it may be another arrow when it suddenly dissipates. Lilu's there.
So I need a dexterity saving. I think it's a dexterity. Yes.
It's a dex save.
Oh, no, this is custom. So this is completely different. This is a 30-foot cone of lightning damage.
I
So-
know! I read your sheet!
Okay.
That is a DC.
If it
I've never
hits,
known
I'm
a
gonna
DC
do
to
a
be.
move.
No, my brain died.
I mean, it's half damage even if I succeed, right? So roll damage anyway.
Yeah, it's half damage.
It's lightning.
Yeah.
Then it would be even more half damage because she is resistance.
But I mean, if I fail, it's only half. If I succeed, it's quarter.
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
True.
Cool. Either way, damage. It's giving attack the fucking necklace for the people that see.
We're just sitting here going, oh, necklace going. Gotcha.
There's a shiny dragon. With another shiny dragon.
Whoa! Shit, like I wish I could.
By the
fly.
way, how everything goes, you will get the crystals if it's everything goes right now.
17.
Ooh. Okay. So what's half of 17 at this point? Maths.
You said it rounds up for us?
It rounds up for you guys when doing damage, yes.
Then
So
that's
9.
9.
that's a 9. So, okay.
And a quarter of that would be 5.
5.
Your turn.
Does she take? Does the dragon?
Damage is taken. Just
So-
lightning sprats going down the back of it, sitting there.
Because I know Hart was somewhere directly behind me,
Yeah.
I am going to move back until I bump into him.
Not turning whatsoever, just literally just taking steps back.
Nope. I'm
Okay.
taking steps backwards because I don't want to lose my orientation.
In that case, you successfully
he
bump
was-
into him.
Okay. I'm just gonna reach into my chest, grab the medallion, and hand it to Hart from behind me.
Okay.
So, you literally just feel something on you, like,
Oh, she takes out and just here, take it.
Yeah.
Yep. Just
Enjoy the warm medallion.
well, after what happened last time, I'm being smart about this.
Boobalion?
I have broke out of my fear, so I have. So that's
yep.
good. Which reminds me, you need to deal with them, Sif.
That's the last thing I need to do.
That's true, I also need to do
Am I
that.
still? Am I at disadvantage?
Shit.
For this
Not for,
or no?
not for wisdom save, no.
Oh my fucking god!
Snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost
6.
gravity.
Okay, we're now on to Team
You know
13.
me smart.
I would like to not do a combo attack this time.
Attack the next
In fact, I'd like to
You're in
basically
darkness.
tell you how I'm going to attack, and you can tell me if if I can do this or not.
Okay, keep in mind, you are in darkness.
Yes. So that would mean I'm attacking with disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
So if I do steady aim, it would cancel out the disadvantage.
Yes, it would make it normal.
Okay. So, setting my aim, aiming at this thing. Seeing as I'm
Where
in
you
darkness
last saw
anyway,
it, at
I may as
least.
well. I may as well be doing this with my eyes closed. Could I try and focus on the feeling of the ability I used last time or last night, but try and see through the dragon.
Ooh.
To try and improve my aim.
Oh,
Someone fucking thought that, eh?
someone thinks!
Someone's definitely
Hey, to be
thinking.
fair, I did think as well.
Did you have the brain flakes today?
I did have some of us had the break flanks today, yeah. Just some, not all.
Sure.
I always eat breakfast.
So, how does this attack work? Is it still normal?
So you've aimed, are now looking for the dragon's eyes.
You are looking through the dragon's eyes at this cloud of smoke, darkness below. Lilu to one side, a Shay just barely at the edge, and you see a big R off to the side of this cloud.
So right now,
Do
Did
me,
the dragon as Lilu?
do me a
Dragon?
perception check
Sure.
to see if you can perceptively, through the eyes of this dragon, pinpoint roughly where you were last standing to get an idea of where you're aiming.
asking Bartholomew to do a perception check.
It wasn't great. It's only a 14.
Oh, that's not great.
I'll keep that in mind. Launch your attack. Do a roll that's normal.
Yeah.
No, you wait until it hits.
God damn it!
No.
16.
So, look, you feel like you've kind of got it and you're like sitting there like,
Don't forget his crossbow.
sorry, but even I was doing the idea now. You let go, you launch. Through the eyes of this dragon, you just watch this arrow.
Adjust slightly to the right.
I love the button, I'm so sorry.
Is that your entire turn?
Yes, I've used my bonus action, my action, and there's no point in me moving, so.
Attack the necklace. Shay attacked the fucking necklace.
Shay, it's on you.
I mean, there's still
It's on
Argo
you.
and there's still Shay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let Jay go first here.
Okay, I'm going first. Alright, so have I got a pretty good view on this
Yes.
dragon? Okay.
Question. Because Shay's not moving, can she get steady aim?
Is
Yes.
the thing she has, yes.
As long as she doesn't move.
She does have that, yes. She's,
Will that give
as long
advantage?
As
Yes.
long
That
as she
would give
doesn't
advantage.
move. Yes.
What?
Yes, it would. Here's an actual random question, just out of curiosity for future usage. Could you use steady your aim, but then get advantage on an attack of a spell?
Steady aim. As a bonus action, give yourself advantage on a next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that would work.
Technically, you could give yourself
That would
advantage on
work.
your ice bolt.
I just
Yeah, it
realized.
doesn't say attack action, it just says attack roll. So as long as the spell makes you do an attack roll, you can use the spell.
I just realized something really
So
stupid.
what I'm basically going to be doing is taking out my short bow, but activating my crystal ice ball on the arrow.
No, you're not you can't combo with yourself. So-
I
So
wish
you're
I could,
so
that
you're,
was
either-
so
you're
good.
so you're steady aiming, so you can either fire your bow, or you hold steady your spell, fire off.
I just thought of
Crystal
something really broken if you ever end up in
Crystal.
Bartholomew. If you end up in Bartholomew's initiative, I just thought of something really stupidly broken if you're a ranged fighter.
Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my crystal bolt
Okay,
and try and aim directly at this necklace.
or with advantage.
Advantage.
We got this.
The anticipation of waiting.
With the music, just
I'm literally because I don't.
Hover over, yeah.
This?
Oh, it's not coming up for you.
No, everything's broken.
Oh god, everything's broken. The beyond 20.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
21.
21.
I just rolled them for you.
Okay.
That'll work.
21.
Okay, roll for damage.
I'll get the damage
You
roll.
have to accept that I have the ability to do that.
While we're also at it, I'm gonna do this roll for you because I want you to. I mean, feel free to do it manually. You can just type /R type thing. can you also do me religion?
Religion?
You want me to do religion?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Da.
5.
You focus this bolt, go to fire, and the bolt, as this ice shard bolt goes, hits the necklace square. And as you watch the ice shatter, you see amongst the ice shattering bits of the amulet.
Broke the amulet.
You see the necklace where it held. The rage of this dragon calms. The area comes. Darkness is gone.
Am I still entangled? Am I still entangled?
I will lift my, if I'm allowed to, if we're still
Yeah,
not in
you're
combat, I will lift
out
my
of initiative.
concentration.
Out of
Even
initiative.
with
I will lift my
D&D,
concentration on
Yeah,
that.
I would say.
even with D&D Beyond broken for me at the minute, still fucking did it.
You're
I would
no
look at
longer
Hart.
entangled.
Yeah, before you do, Hart, could you please take it away?
I'm
I'm
no
not in the
longer
mood for
stuck in
that.
fight.
Yeah, I kind of do, because it was probably when he was feared and fucking
Thank you.
that he launched it. You're welcome. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Just not in the mood for it right now.
So like I say, we're out of thing. No one's frightened anymore.
I would walk up to Lucian and cast Cure Wounds.
How's your dragon looking?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Wait, we
Yeah,
literally
so,
went.
as you're approaching, he's literally just gonna like fall to his knees, like just go. Finally.
And as you do, you just hear
you
a voice.
take
You
six-
hear a voice
kill
in the back
60
of your
illusion.
head. Next time, I won't be so handing out. Next time, I shall just take what's mine.
Bleach.
Right, what has happened to the dragon after this amulet has been?
It's pretty much collapsed to the ground.
Why am I looking at the ground?
No, I'm just
Like
gonna
you
go.
see, like
I-
heavy breathing coming from.
I would go up to the dragon with hands up, and common because are you alright?
I'm gonna go out and get the other two. And
Yeah, I'm
bring them
gonna
in.
leave the cave as well. So,
Yeah, so hands up so the dragons
Lyle-
usually don't attack. Spirit
No.
weapon is gone.
Okay. Real quick.
With
What?
with Lilu still being up in the air, can she sense that the dragon is no longer a danger? She is going to land and kind of like do the dumb pitbull thing and like plant her ass right next to the dragon and just kind of head cock and like the concerned well-being look.
So, as those of you like kind of walking up to the dragon, looking around, kind of confused type thing. Big R and Saul, as you walk outside the cave, try and get you see both of them holding something like some form of rod, and in the middle, at each end of the cave, in the lake, old pool is. The dragon kind of looks at you all. Is it over?
The amulet is destroyed, yes. Are you alright?
Why am I not myself?
It is sadly part of the curse that the amulet gave you. You have your mind, but not the body. I'm sorry for that. But at least you're free from the curse, and the graphs someone else had on your mind.
And Lotus is mine. Fuck!
Where am I?
You are close to the goal.
With that, just runs past you. That's it.
Yeah. I would go dive, backpack up. Go dive to get my mace.
Oh yeah, you left your mist on.
By the way, Argo, don't
I
forget
to grab my javelins and just
the javelins.
So the dragon left out?
The dragon's has like ran towards the entrance of the cave.
It went like Usain Bolt.
To the point, like literally, like gets as far like to the point where just behind Big R and Saul to look over this lake to kind of idea where they are.
Lilu's gonna chase after.
Yeah,
another
I will get
dragon.
my mace.
Nice.
I will get my mace.
Another one? Oh, would seem you're awake. Welcome back to the world of the living.
Why another fucking dragon?
I'm just gonna head up as well.
Why am I here?
Yours.
I'm assuming you were doing something at some point, and that necklace you were wearing interacted with you, and you were taken pretty much hostage. And somebody else was using you for their own gain.
Looks around at you all. Sees Argo. You! What are you doing here?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Oh, right.
That's right.
What?
Yep.
Wait,
What?
Did you have something to do with this because we kept pestering you?
Wait, what?
I forgot about that too.
Yeah.
I'm totally brain farted here. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Part of the Thieves Guild.
He's part of the Thieves Guild.
Oh.
You, no!
No, go away.
He's not even doing anything. He's just like the finish that. Hold on a second. Don't worry. Hey,
Light up a keg. Hold on.
Yeah.
Like this for a second. Hold on here with the secretly fucking channel divine divinity.
A French Elring comes out of the cave zone with a mace in her hand.
As the Draconite that I am, and seeing that she is in the form of a dragon, I'm going to kind of reach my hands up towards her. Kind of like what I do with Lilu, and Lilu just... Yeah. As kind of a gesture
Like
for...
a cat.
Well, it's more of a gesture for trust.
Like
At
a
that
cat.
point. I'm gonna kind of just like reach my hands out towards her. I promise you from here on out everything is going to be fine.
You know what? I just sit and look at the dragon, and then I'm like, these. I will let like Esper and Beguy explain everything. They will know more better.
I am going to stop looking through her eyes like a little perv and walk out and ask, how do you know Argo? She has seen me before.
Cat just looks over at you as well. It's like, oh, that kid. The day this all happened. Everyone I use. It's just a simple task. Upon like looking over again to see if like they can spot any more. Looks at Shay.
Yep.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be like this.
What?
That's right.
Yep, she was there too.
What did I do?
You were meant to be a box of gems.
That's right.
It's all her ladyship wanted. I just wanted to make her happy.
Shay just like pulls out like a single gem. You want one?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think I'm gonna need bigger handcuffs for you.
Can I go stand between Shay and the dragon?
Yep.
I'm going to.
Lumi, at this point, as a a good gesture, I'm gonna deactivate the spiritual armor.
It's gonna. So
Find yourself that you can't.
Uh-oh.
Can I try something?
Sure.
When I see that he struggles, sorry, I would use remove curse.
It's not a curse.
Nothing happens.
We don't know what right now is with the
So,
armor.
I understand what you're trying, but nothing happens. At this point, just almost a fit of rage from seeing you all, this dragon goes to leap at, like, any one of you type thing. It's like, in pure rage of the situation, confused. But as it does leap at you, watch as water just wraps around it and just kind of pulls it into the air. You look for where the source of the water comes from. It comes from within the pool. And out comes that of like an actual leviathan. One of like how the picture looks.
Dragon.
You are to become my child now. Take you to a faraway place and somewhere better. Somewhere where rage can't consume you. Where one day you may learn to have your own champion. Don't worry about these now. I do thank you, brave warriors. Ones chosen by the gods themselves, helping this adventure. And as this Leviathan slowly talks, this water whip just slowly starts pulling this dragon under. She'll be safe.
Do you want to take this gem with you?
Should we ask her what she knows of her ladyship?
Go ahead.
No, she's currently being dragged underneath water.
You know about your leadership?
I can tell you of her past. She is someone that used to work for the Fox Guild as in this area. She was given a simple task that turned very wrong. Got herself mingled, proud, by wearing a jewelry. This is the effects of countless experiments that we sadly cannot use.
Experiments?
I immediately will feel guilty.
Yep. And you can kind of see the look in the disgust in this dragon's face as it goes to say the name. Tiamat's corruption. And to this day she plagues us. What that man is doing, no one should have the power of. Soon corrupt himself. But I can't stay here much longer. I've got business to attend to and land to look over. Someone's heart and mind to change. Who knows, one day may choose an adventurer themselves to give powers to. Let's watch this Leviathan slowly seep back.
Shay, like,
Starts shooting.
Still
yeet.
the gem into the pool. Take it with you!
All literally gets like so big. Use small wall whip.
Welcome!
And then
Well,
just
there goes one of
all
yours
of a
next.
sudden, just
Calm.
water's calm.
Well, now that the water is calm,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to the
Elden-
corner and smoke.
Elden would immediately walk away.
Well, I believe our job's done here.
So I'm guessing this is where me and Lemmy go. And on that note,
No, not yet. One last thing to happen.
I mean, continue.
All start grouping. Less stressed. This moment, you watch as the armor around Lucian starts shattering again. Blackness consuming it once more. Fully consumed. And then it just shatters. And in a moment like that, Lucian just falls to the ground and comes.
My friend.
Lilu is gonna bolt.
Your own world, you awaken these two beings before you. It's time to fight life. It's now on. Either we leaving your body, or you leaving. And that's where we're going to end it.
Ah!
There it is.